Yo, I was wondering when you were gonna do that, Tekken. Amazing. Enjoy your new badge. Congrats. How's everyone doing? CK, what's up? You got first? Tekken out, did you? I'm just kidding. Mouse moved? Oh. Oh, does that mean like I'm at my computer? Yeah. You could tell I'm at my computer if my mouse moves. How do I switch back to F5? There we go. Okay, let's sleep. Congrats, Tekken. How are you doing? So not to be annoyed. No, you can, I mean, that's fair, but it's never any worry. Oh, Raging just left. We're gonna be building together, but oh wait, hold on. I think I have a message. Oh, what did Raging say? Okay, Raging's running late. But it takes us a while to get set up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go by the concrete shop really quick. I don't know what to build out of. What's up? How's everyone doing today? I wanted to do it at oh yeah. My first VIP. Yo, Tekken, that's so cool. Well, I'm really happy they could get the VIP. Let's see. I am trying to figure out what to build this farm out of. So if anyone has any input, I have a couple things going. I have this and this. Because frogs are green. But they're not this color green, it's just, that's a color. And what if I mix in like something else? Like concrete. What does the green concrete look like next to the terracotta? Ooh, that's nice. Should I add like the actual frog colors? What would it be then? Like yellow? It's like light gray. White is too white. Orange then. I need like an orange. Is that too orange? Should I use orange terracotta? Do it in netherite. True. True. Let me go get the... I have a bunch of orange terracotta. That would probably go with the frog. And then what? Like white terracotta? But I don't have that, so I don't think, unless someone has it, I'll probably have to do something else for that part. I have like 8, that's not enough, but I have orange. Do it in netherite. Absolutely. Essentially, it's gonna be like 4 platforms and a middle section, and then glass. Ooh, can I do the glass out of like, to match the other frog color? The white one? Maybe that's what we'll do. White glass, maybe? Hold on, let me see something. Do it in netherite. That's very tempting. Maybe just these two? Or this? Just do orange and green. Terracotta. Or do I like mix in some lime concrete? Ooh, it's so bright, but it kind of looks good. What do I do about white, though? The white frog. It's like, I don't want to use white concrete. I guess I could try, maybe the glass will cover that part. Lime? Alright, so I'm not going to use this warped wood at all. Green, lime, concrete, or green terracotta. I think the orange concrete is too bright. Bone blocks. Oh, gosh. That's brilliant. Bone blocks. We got a builder in the chat that knows all the blocks. We love to see it. What was up here? Oh, to look at the orange, but I think this is too much. Yeah, bone blocks, easy. What I think maybe I could do... That would look good. So... I might just use the 2 terracottas. I think I have enough. I want to support the concrete business, but... Just want to hear... Yeah, true. So we're not going to use that and the green concrete. I mean, the green concrete's kind of nice. Maybe the green concrete and the orange terracotta. So let's see. I think I'm just going to buy this out. So what is that, 5 stacks? 5 stacks, so 5 diamonds. I have to get diamonds for my house. I'll leave my belongings there. Bone blocks, that's genius. Gotta hear the bone block noise, I agree. That's perfect. Because this would be... No, the bone block might be even a better color than the white terracotta. Just in general. Okay, so I came here for diamonds. I think I got pretty much everything else I'll need. We'll just get the bone blocks. There's a fuck ton at the Wither skeleton farm already made. So I owe 5 diamonds for the green. There we go. Sweet. And I got a bunch of redstone shit in here, so I think we're good. Alright. Bone blocks. What I might do... Yeah, it's not the white. Oh, it's not even white. I guess it's like... Yeah, it makes you mad. Yeah, I feel you. The terracotta colors are tough because they're all like just different. Should I go here? I might go to the with it. No, let's go here. Because if I need more... Oh, there's so much at the... Why am I coming here? Bone blocks, but... Let's just see what's going on, I guess. I guess it's kind of funny because, like, how can you even make concrete that bright of colors in real life? Oh, these are... I'm gonna go to the Wither skeleton farm. Do I need anything else? Do I need more rockets? Not really, but let's take some gunpowder and whack these. Die. Die. Okay, let's make some more rockets. Oh, I got paper. That's fantastic. Yeah. That's still a lot of gunpowder. It fills up so fast. It's like the only chest with gunpowder. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's good to see it getting used because it's like, Jesus fuck, it's been so overflowed until we got elytras. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I actually need to heal my pickaxe. I got a giant iced coffee. Okay. Nice. We replenished our rockets. That's pretty good. I always go overboard and like fill up my inventory with powder and paper, and then it makes like fucking 5 billion. It's too many. Oh, I actually do need obsidian because I'm gonna have to make some portals later to get frogs. I don't know why I always put my ender chests here, because there literally is one here. Looks yum. It's caramel, sugar, and cream. Iced coffee. Just a regular. So good. Okay, so I also need... I'm gonna get more... obsidian. I love, yeah, so good. Caramel swirl. What is that? Is that like... It's called just like caramel, like this, the syrup in it? Or is it called caramel swirl? Like, what, is there a different thing? Did they just call it a swirl? Going slow because I know I'm gonna forget stuff. Look, it's a car. Okay, I need bone blocks, but I also need obsidian, which I'll get from the piglin trading farm. I spent a good time AFKing there the other day. People have been chewing. Whoa, there's so much experience sitting here. Thank you. That wasn't that much. Oh, it's got left on. Loud, loud, loud. Actually, yeah, I'll heal up my tool here. I came here to get obsidian, but it's fine. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, good. Okay, I'm just gonna take a half a stack, or not much. And I will also throw this in the trading machine. Give us more obsidian. Holy fuck, there's so much crying obsidian. This is a quote from the... Thanks for... Copy and paste. Our flavor shots are unsweet and sugar-free, while our flavor swirls are sweet, creamy, and indulgent. Full flavor shots. Oh. Interesting. I think I get the swirl. I think I get the swirl. That's for sure. Wait, quartz kind of looks like the frog color. But we decided on bone blocks, so we should do the bone blocks. Right? Quartz? There's a good amount in here. Let's do the bone blocks. W, yes. Big W. I want to decorate this farm someday, but so many skulls. Yeah, see, I already made bone blocks here, so I'm gonna use these. I probably don't need that much, but I'll just take 8 stacks. It's probably way more than I need. Fucking hell, it's so full. Yeah, sometimes I'll like AFK here and like while the skeletons are coming, I just make the bones into bone blocks. I'm walking to the supermarket and you're all coming with me. Yo, I love watching streams as they walk around, actually. It makes walking so much more pleasant. Okay, so here's the thing. I have to look at the coordinates. So let me look. 775 minus 227. 775. That's pretty far, actually. Not that far, but 775. Listen to them as pocket. Yeah, right? Same. Love it. Oh my god, Bessie, go! Go, go, go. $775. Oh, there it is. Okay. So there's the... Oh, wait a second. So this is the magma cream farm. I'm surprised the rates aren't good for this. Why? Yeah, nether waste, I see. That's half of it's in nether waste. Not really, just a little bit. Okay. Let's see how big this basalt is. Can we build it somewhere over here? It goes this way pretty good. Ooh, okay. This is fine. We'll build it next to this one. Okay, so this one is at... I'll actually go to the AFK spot. Let's make a bubble. HC. Okay, shape. Frog. Yes, car. Frog. Okay, so this add a shape, despawn sphere. Add shape. And this one is going to be magma cream farm. Set here. Okay, so we want to go far away enough that we're out of the way. Hello, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Let me actually put these bone blocks away. I have plenty of extra. Doing a little light organizing before we get going. Is the server glitching out for you, by the way, or is it just me? I'm not having a problem. And your connection looks fine. Like, what kind of glitching? Are you, like, rubber band, like, bouncing back, or what? I'm not having a problem, though, no. Shouldn't be having a problem. I see something. Yeah, there's no server lag. Aqua, what's up? Every time you go through the nether, I fall through the floor. That could just be your connection. But then you, like, reappear. Like, you end up on the surface, right, Car? Like, where you're supposed to be. Working on a YouTube VOD, yo. Awesome. We'd love to see it. I went to check in here something. What do I want to check here? Oh, scaffolding. I need scaffolding. I probably might need more. No, that's enough. That's so we're gonna go far away from this one in the basalt delta, and I think this way there's plenty of room. Oh, that turns to warped forest. Maybe there's not a ton of room. Okay, maybe there's not as much as I thought. Let's go this way. That's crimson. Let's watch for the sky changes. That's nether waste. There's not as much room as I thought, but that's fine. That happens to be all the time. It's shit internet. Yeah, it also probably has something to do with the server being in the US versus closer to where you all are. Just now before I had it reconnect because I was stuck in a chunk of a nether cave. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. Let me just look at this video really quick. Where do we go up to? AFK is... Come up exactly 112 blocks. Tell me what the Y level is. You fucker. Why would you not tell me the Y level? That's so annoying. Why? That's so annoying. Okay, does this one tell me the Y level? $250? That one says 250. Different video, but okay. Let's see what 112. That sounds about right. So let's go up to 250. Ethan, what's up? How are you? Well, Pecula, what's up? I wonder what animal the stream is about. Good question. Very good question. Very, very good question. So let's go up to Y250 or whatever. Been having terrible internet for the past week. Oof. Yeah, that'll do it, Car. Unfortunately, when the connectivity isn't, it really messes with a lot of stuff. Or just like it makes it act weird. It doesn't really actually do much. Hi, are you making a frog farm thing? I am making a frog farm thing, Pocket Leaves. What's up? How are you? Me and Raging and I are gonna make it. Raging is on his way, but I'm just getting kind of set up for a bit, you know? Doing well, how are you? I'm good. Doing pretty good. Had quite a week, but we're just chilling now, so that's cool. Yo, we got frogs dancing. We love to see it. How is everyone that just came in? 250? We gotta go a little higher. So I'm gonna make another sphere. See, this one's gonna be a lot different. They don't both need to operate at the same time, so it actually doesn't really matter if they're too close. Alright, so I'm gonna add another shape. And this one is Froglight farm. Set here. Oh, it actually lands outside of that sphere, so that's cool. This one is a lot more space underneath here. Maybe the AFK spot's not high enough. That actually is probably why this rate isn't that great. Alright, so now the question is, though, this whole sphere needs to be in a basalt delta. Is it? Nope, warped forest on the corner. So we gotta move it that way. Yeah, glad you're doing well. That's really good. Anyone playing any Minecraft? Playing any games? We gotta Some people in chat working on editing videos. X increase. Let's go to 666, the center. That's beautiful. Let's see if that fits. Everything, basalt, why am I not flying? There we go. Right, basalt delta, basalt delta, basalt delta, basalt delta. This is all no, there's warp forest on that side. Right here. No, another way, so we gotta move it that way a little bit. Gotta make Z go down. That's going up. Z number go down to 222 and 666. My thought is this modded? It is not modded, it is vanilla. Well, this is a mod called Mini HUD, and you can use it to like make overlays to see where things can spawn and where they can spawn, and like you can do light levels and stuff like that also. So it's pretty cool. Like that's the light level 0. So it's just like to help you guide things, but other than that, there's no mods on there aren't any mods on the server. Been drawing something for a friend today, and he played Sims 2. Yo, Sims. Good. We love Sims. Basalt Delta. All of this is basalt. No? Just want to confirm. Okay. Is that good? That's good. Big scaffold go break. So I'm gonna turn off the other one, Magma Cream Farm. I don't need to see that. And what's the center of this one again? 222 and 666. Six, 222. Center. What do I mark it with? Bone block? Done. Angel numbers. Is 222 also a number like that? What about 696969? We'd have to see if that works, but we gotta have something there, of course. Absolutely. But also devil. Is 222 an angel number? Yeah. Oh, okay, just 666, yeah. The devil is my angel, so yeah. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Sweet. I'm a little worried about this. I think it actually can go... Well, I don't want to affect the rates. Let me actually turn another one back on. As long as you don't overlap. Oh, this overlaps a tiny bit, but I don't think it actually matters. I think that AFK spot is too low. Essentially, as long as that isn't in this sphere, we're good. I'm a little worried about it being too close to another biome. Basalt, this is all basalt. On this side, it's warped forest right outside of it. It'll be fine. Okay. 444. If we could go up to Y444, we would do that. 666 444 minus 222. You know? All right, so I'm gonna look. Getting frogs is gonna be a whole thing, that's for sure. That's gonna be fun. I'm not even thinking about that right now. I might start on that a little bit. I might figure out where the center is and where the platform starts getting built. And then we'll wait for Raging to build anything else. Yo, JT, thanks for the host. Ribbit, what's up? How are you? 8 blocks away from the hopper. 9x9. Chillin', what are we doing? We're making a Froglight farm. All the Froglights. So I'm gonna go out a little bit here. Another one. We don't have one. Oh, like a legit farm, not just like a little spot you stand to get them manually. Like farm. Yeah. Farm. I didn't dye my glass. I didn't even bring my glass. Fucking hell. Of course. That's okay. We're not going to use it for a little bit. Anyway, but yeah. Yeah, how are you, JT? How's it going? Yeah, we're going to make a farm. Very excited. Raging was asking if we had one yet, and we don't. So we're going to get on that. But also Raging's gonna join me in a bit whenever he's free. Doing good, just trying to survive the heat. Yeah, the heat came back, right? It was actually like calming down for a moment there. I wonder if the base... Did anything go above that? Yeah, tracks go on this bottom one. Okay, so the tracks go down on the bottom. That I might do on the warped wood. Just because I don't really need it. Do I have a crafting table? I do. Good. I'm gonna do it on slabs. A little less resource friendly. It doesn't matter. Oh, I guess they power it from the bottom, but that's fine. We can do it. Just blocks on some of it. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Had a week, but we're chilling now. So we gotta build a 9x9 platform from the center, including the hoppers. 2, 3. Wait. Oh no, it goes up a bit. Because it's like chest, hopper going into that, and then the platform goes up here. So that's the height. 1, 2, 3 from the center. 1, 2, 3. What? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a hopper goes here. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, that's right. And then we go out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just getting this little platform set up so we know where to build the farm off of. And then we might start to get frogs. Just because that part's going to take a while and Raging's not here yet. So I'll kind of do that to get going. So that's going to be a big process, to be honest. Yeah. Very excited to be playing Minecraft again. I can't wait to actually play Nier again. That was so fun the other day. I might do an impromptu stream tomorrow night to play that. We'll see. But we have frogs to deal with, so we gotta do that for now. Okay. I want to put an auto sorter on this, but we'll just start building it the way they show us to. And then we'll add a sorter to it later, I guess. So loud. Okay. So I do need to get the glass I forgot to bring. And then I can start working on the frogs, maybe. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, put that away. So this is what we're going to be building it out of. I think the middle part can be like orange. And then the outside could be like green, surrounded by bone blocks or something. It'll be bigger platforms, but a little sketch. I'm gonna turn on my block volume because the whole point of picking the bone blocks was for the sounds. You know? Do we want them sideways or up? Something like this. Do we like them sideways like that, or do we like seeing the circles? So yeah, essentially the magma creams will spawn on they're gonna be bigger, like I said. Big platforms. And then they'll jump into the middle, which will be lower down, and that's where they'll go to get eaten. Love it. Thanks, Tekken. Tekken with that new VIP badge. Yo. We love to see it. So that's gonna be the look of the farm, I think. Not bad for quickly deciding that at the end. So how do we get frogs? We need leads. I need buckets, that's for sure. Do I need 23 buckets? No, I don't think so. Maybe 16 buckets. I don't really know. We might need that many buckets. But here's the thing. We gotta figure out... I'm gonna make a portal here and see where it shows up. Howdy. Hey, Fleshy. What's up? How are you? Make the portal right over here just to see where it shows up in the overworld. We'll go from there, I guess. N! Whoa, N is here. Hey, N, how's it going? Excited for Frog, yeah. We're actually gonna start by getting some frogs and figure that out. I kind of forget we breed them with the magma cream. I mean the slime. And then you get the tadpoles. Or you get the eggs, and then when the tadpoles hatch, you can pick up the tadpoles in the bucket and grow it in the biome you want. Right? So from here, I'm gonna need to get frogs here. So we're gonna then need to bring the frogs on leads here. So that's a thing. I might make a roof portal at each spot to like... Do I not have a flint and steel? Really? I always have one. I'll just bring some iron and I'll make one. I guess. I usually have one with me. That's fine. Unless it's in this box? I don't think so. No. I guess I got what I need to start this. We need to breed them. Oh wait, I don't have a flint and steel to light this one. That's silly. And I am gonna bring my ender chest in case I need it. So, 2 of them we can do on Mushroom Island, which I might temporarily make a roof portal to Mushroom Island so you can get the green frog there and the orange frog there, because there's an ice biome right next to it. Can you move them? Yeah, so you can move the tadpoles. You can put the tadpole in a bucket, but once the frog is grown, you have to do it on a lead. And then to get the desert one, we can just take it from the desert portal. So this will be easy. We got this. We got this. Or stint? What? Oh, flint and steel, fleal, or stint. Yo, it's CK. It is CK. How's everyone doing that just came in? So the white frogs we can bring from here. Then what we're gonna do is make a portal. Let's get some tadpoles. I still like stint better. Yo. Let's go. Sleeping on the floor. You're organizing Tekken. Yo. Oh my gosh, you're on. When did you log on? Tekken's amazing. And I have slime. How many frogs do I need? Let me see how many frogs they say to bring to this thing. Frogs. How many frogs? Tell me how many frogs. 4, 4, and 4. That's nothing. This will be easy. Should we do 6, 6, and 6? Wait, that's where the 4, 4, 4 comes in. Felix is also here, doing pretty alright. Yo, what's up, Felix? Do you see you got a new job, CK, too? I think there's like 2 other jobs in there, too. CK's organizing business is popping off. Good to see you, Felix. I think I have slime at home, so I might not need that much. And actually, I have a bunch over here at the raid place. Ooh, I should show this off. This is like a total side thing and not totally off topic. But I worked on the raid village a little bit. I want to show Felix this and whoever else is here. I had to move the village breeder. So remember how we had the bunker underground? I had to move it because I realized if all the villagers in the village got killed and there's still raiders around, they the raid doesn't end like it's supposed to, and then all the pillagers, they just run around in circles because they can't find the rest of the villagers, and they don't even attack you. So it's like kind of funny, but it's not how it's supposed to work. So I moved a village breeder outside the so they go in there, they breed in there, then they fall in here. Yeah, so Felix, yeah, they just like run in circles. So I'm like, it's like fine, they don't get attacked underground, they're safe underground, but then like they're still part of the village. So they don't, so the raid just doesn't end like it's supposed to. So I got them, CK, I got the pillagers to do the dance. So there's babies under here. And when they grow up, they're tall enough to go into this water. Oh god, I'm stuck here now. Fuck. They're tall enough to go in this water. Help. Help. Get me out. Get me out. God. When they're tall enough, their head goes in the water and then they float up. It's so funny. So yeah, I had to move the village breeder a little further away. And this is cool. So I guess I'm not going to be working on this on stream for a little while, unless we finish the Froglight farm early. So I added a light switch to the basement. So this wall turns off the lights in the basement. This little button turns off the lights in the basement where the pillagers spawn. And this is a lava in case you want to kill them without yourself killing them. And also you can leave it on lava mode. To kill any extras that might come up after you're done getting what you need. I'll show you the basement. I did a lot, yeah. GG best. Yeah, I was up late last night. So this is the lighting I did. This, so it turns it on for like a minute. So I did the lighting. And then if I, you know, if I do the thing up top, it'll also, if I have a block, I can trigger it from here. All the lights will turn off. See how the lights turn off in the room. And then the pillagers will start spawning. And then after a minute, they turn back on. So it turns it off for a minute. So you can get more to spawn or whatever. This might be interfering the wall here, but it's fine. And then the lights come back on automatically. So it gives it enough time for some to spawn. Light instead of water. I did go for light. I was realizing that later, that maybe I should have done the water, but because then the water would stop anything from being able to spawn in there. But I think that other problem I mentioned, Felix, might not be a problem where the raids spawned in there. Because if none are spawning, they won't get added to the raid and it doesn't matter. But we could easily switch it to water if we have to. But yeah, and then from there, you get, we'll do frogs in a minute, but you jump to the basement and there's a little minecart. It just sends you off to battle. Loud. Oh, it's not blocks. Yeah, so I think it's fine. So I'm gonna put a barrel with milk here in case you didn't want to actually do a raid. And you're like, never mind, I'm backing out. You can drink milk. Then the minecarts go back. And then you go up here, and then look where this comes out now. I'm very excited about this. It comes out in this house. Yeet. We love it. You can set your spawn. You can put your shit in a chest. I'll put more chests somehow. Put barrels up here maybe. Ooh, or somewhere. Barrels. This is so cool. Yeah. And it spawns in a good spot too. This chunk, the raids spawn in a good spot. They spawn all around here. It should work good, I think. I don't think I'll have any problems. from here. I spent a lot of time working out these details because this was kind of frustrating me trying to like problem solve, but I think we're gonna be good now. So I came over here to get slime. Look, a creeper blew up here right before stream. Like, oh god, why? We got a whole shit ton of slime. So yeah, this is gonna be really fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it'll be fine, Felix. I think the big problem, I wanted to have the village breeder in the village so it produces villagers while you're there in the basement, in the bunker, but it wasn't working out. So I moved it far enough away that's not part of the raid. And CK, I got the pillagers to defeat all the villagers in the village. And the pillagers did do the victory dance. So it works. Doing it. There's no villagers there right now, but you can definitely... So I didn't set up the tunnel to bring the new villagers over yet, but I'll do that pretty soon. Because right now they're really separate. Yeah, later. Yeah. Not now. Right now. Right now. Must see the dance. Alright, I got slime. Now we breed frog. There is a skeleton horse up here. If I approach this, will it spawn a fuck ton more horses? No? One time I saw a horse like this on top of the tree, and when I approached it, it got struck with lightning and then spawned a bunch more in broad daylight. What are you doing up there? We got a lot of these around. We have so many skeleton horses. What's up with that? Alright, are there still frogs around here somewhere? There's gotta be frogs around here still somewhere, right? I haven't seen them though. So we get the tadpoles from here, from spawn. Where did they all go? Did they die? No, that's too sad. That's not allowed to happen. There's sand blocks everywhere. We gotta kill some endermen. Where did the frogs go? Not allowed, no. Where did they go? That was a person in there, but that was a horse. No, I'm not trying to steal your froggos. We love a frog parent being defensive over their frogs. Where the fuck? They had to sleep. I'm actually really confused. I haven't seen them around here in a long time now that I think about it, but like, where did they go? They were hanging out here for a while. Sleep so we don't get blown up. Frog parent, Farron, Pog. Pog. Amazing. Just gonna go in here. This way I get totally new frogs. Hopefully we can find some. Let's see if I could just find two together then. Thanks for lurking. Vol, good to see you. Alright, let's see you. If I find another one right here, you can just breed it. I'm a tadpole parent. They have been tadpole for months. Oh my gosh. How do you keeping them a tadpole? Or is it just like because you're not in the area or something? This is Peachy's house. I hear an Enderman. You are a problem. You're a troublemaker. I know it. You're a troublemaker. Get back here. They're putting sand all over the trees. It's in a bucket. Oh, it's in a bucket. That makes sense. So I saw one frog over this way. Oh, where'd it go? There you are. Are you the same one? I think so. Let's bring them somewhere. They're totally gonna get stuck. No, they're good. That's funny. Come on. Okay, cool. One. Is this someone's house right here? It's so cleared out. Let's make sure it's not the named one around Ray's. No, it doesn't have a name. But thank you for letting me know, because I definitely don't want to steal someone's frog. I do not have that intention. Let's find a friend for you, bestie. Still following me? Sweet. I'm afraid you'll be a frog parent. I don't have a home yet. That's fair. You have a platform. Oh wait, is this your platform? You have a platform. That's a nice platform. Where did they all go at spawn? Probably just shit happens, I guess. Oh god, I broke it. So we need another frog. Okay, sweet. Just gonna bring this one up here. Sounds condescending to say I have a platform. No, I like the platform. I support any means of living. You have a plan, just haven't gone there yet. It's funny. It's a good platform. Hashtag genuine. Thanks. Honestly, building houses are hard. I play on here, so I play on here a lot, as you probably notice. But like, I didn't have a house for the first month, and I play like every day for hours. It took me a while to get my house. Need another frog. Let's try a different area. Help. Help. There we go. Let's go over like this way. You like the song? Thanks. Yeah, good jams for getting frogs. I love that, yeah. I love the color of the water. It looks so nice right now. Frog jam. We gotta get frog jam. Is that a thing? I'm sure it's a thing, right? I hear frog. Let's go. I feel like I remember this frog. Yo, nice jump. How are we gonna get you out of here? Gotta be, yeah. You jump. You massive. Big jumps. Hopefully they come up here good. I lost them. Oh no, I didn't. probably no way they're gonna get up this hill. Oh yeah, no, they got it. Let's go. You would think they would be able to get up hills easy because they could jump really high. Am I in the wrong desert? No, I'm not. Okay, cool. This is gonna be actually easier than I thought to get all the frogs. Just, if we randomly start hearing talking, that'll probably be who I'm building with today. So I don't know when they're gonna join the chat or anything. Just a heads up. Froggies, let's go. So yeah, what I'll do at the moose room, I'll build a portal for the roof there. That'll be a good way to get them. This running on the roof will be really easy. Warning us or the frogs? Both. And myself. Hey, where's the other froggy? Here you go. See, they like to hang out in the crops here. Sinking in the soul sand, so cute. Okay, 1, 2. There you go. Make tadpoles. So actually they did 4, 4, 4. So 12 frogs. So I guess each tadpole... These make, I think, how many tadpoles? Makes quite a few. What's up, car? Let's see. Nice. Love watching the frogs jump. Want to make more tadpoles yet? They jump so high. I missed having them around spawn. I'm gonna go into window mode really quick. Kind of just... Oops, sorry for that spin. Just gonna leave that for a second. I'm gonna look at the video on how to build this farm so I don't have to figure it out that much. So we have to wait for them to... They do rails, like powered on each side. Go back and forth. Frog spawn and spawn. Yes, absolutely. Frog spawn. Make a platform above it. That one will be the green one, orange one. Oh, I need to get my glass too. I'm gonna get that. So we need glass. Don't anyone let me go back without glass. Block in the middle, chains. Frogs. Okay, this will be easy. Eight blocks in each direction. Okay. This should be a very easy build. Do the iron golem. What color glass should we do? For those who saw the color palette before that we're working with. It's gonna be like green platforms with an orange platform in the middle to match the colors, and then bone blocks to represent the 3 different colored frogs. And then we're gonna need like glass around the walls. Let's see where these frogs. I wonder if they could breed again yet. So I'm actually, I know how many. I need 12 tadpoles. That's not that many. Here's the other one. Blue or yellow glass? Yellow. Look. I was just gonna go with white, but I'm thinking like something different might be nice. Just glass, regular glass. Oh, don't forget the glass. Yes, don't forget. Thank you. Not regular glass, just glass, yeah. You know what I'll do? I'll bring some dyes. I'll bring yellow, I'll bring black, I'll bring Froglight. Oh my god, don't forget. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for reminding me there's a play on words in there. Yo, getting some dyes? I actually can get yellow right here. Sunflowers. Let's do it. Let's copy car. So we're gonna yellow. I don't think I'll need that much, but let's just do a full stack. Oh yes, let's go. Make more babies. I hope they're close enough to the water. Go, go, go. You got this. Yeah, right out of the flower. Yeah. Ooh, favorite flower. Hell yeah. Alright, more eggs. Perfect. I think. Yellow could be fun, actually. Okay, so now I'm gonna go get the glass. I think everything else, and I need like temporary blocks. Oh, I forgot to put this slab back. That's fine. Let's feed the cows too. Oops. I don't even eat the steak ever. Mostly fish now. But I haven't even been eating that. I just eat golden carrots, and I have pumpkin pie randomly, so I'm eating that. Okay. Let's go get the glass. Oh wait, they're not tadpole. Oh, got my mouse. Are these tadpoles yet? I don't think so. Okay, good. They're still eggs, so we'll go away. Get the glass. How much do we need? We need actually quite a bit. It's 500 glass, so 10 stacks of glass would be good. Back to full screen. It didn't land in the lava, fuck. I need inventory space. It's missed the lava. That's fine. I have the glass actually. Thank you. At the farm, yes. I saw how, yeah, from excavating, right? I have a good amount of glass sand as well. But I did make the glass already, so, but thank you, Aqua. It's very good to know. Good intel. So I need 10 stacks of glass. Do I have enough room for that? I have enough room for 9. Well, I don't need these. What do I not need? I don't need all the scaffolding. Can I put it in here? Put my scaffolding in there. Actually, I will need it. 2 iron bars. But, okay. 1, 2. This is 9. 10. I guess I'm gonna have to drop this off because I'm gonna need inventory space for tadpoles. So let's go do that. Let's go just drop it off. And if I want to make it white, I can. Yellow, I can. And I want to do maybe black if... So I go to Squid Farm. And we could try all 3 colors and decide. Wait. Fill out some paperwork so I'll be lurking. Yeah, good luck, Fleshy. I'm back from supermarket and I shit you. I spent exactly 69 pounds. That's impressive. Well done, Tekken. Very well done. Right, so now I go... Oh, Squid Farm. This way. Amazing. Get some black. Hydrate. Oh, thank you. I'll do that as soon as I land over here. And you can watch these yeet while I hydrate. Not a penny over. Amazing. And nice. Absolutely. Always nice. Okay, I definitely don't need to wait here because it makes so much ink. I won't need more than that. It'll be yellow, black, or white, I think, the glass. So let's go back. Go drop this off, and then we'll see how our tadpoles are doing. Oh, these are the pits that Aqua was digging here. That's why they have a lot of sand. We love giant pits. It's basically what the only thing I usually do on stream is dig pits. So that's Aqua's pit. We love to see it. Nice pits. I was wondering what that was. It's going to be for tree farm, right? Yeah, tree farm and mangrove tree farm. Pretty cool stuff. You saw that though? That's cool. Tree farm, hell yeah. Never built one of those, so I'll be excited to see that whenever it gets done. Like, I know how they are like made and stuff, but I never actually made one. Okay, so let's actually try the glass while we're here with the materials. Let's make some black stained glass. Of course I don't even have chests. Yellow dye. Yellow stained glass. White stained glass. Let's try all 3, and then we can decide which one to do. This is our color palette. I didn't bring temporary blocks, but that's okay. Use the slime blocks. They're actually great temporary blocks. So we'll do 3 examples. Yellow. Black. Can't even see the black, which is kind of what's cool about it. It's like very transparent. More than clear is, for whatever reason. And white. Yellow. White. Black. Went to grab some glow ink and almost fell in it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Black. Yellow and black. Okay. Any other opinions? This will be bigger too, so it won't be as like clustered, but white, black. We can sit on it, we'll come back to it. Or clear, regular clear, but what does gray look like? Gray glass. Gray, light gray. Let's see those two also. You like the black? Okay. Ooh, light gray's kind of nice. Gray, black. We'll probably go with black. Black. Okay. Seems pretty self-explanatory there. Okay, so I don't need any more slime than that, so I'll just put that in there. I don't need... Why do I have the bone blocks with me? So I need 16 spaces for ender pearls. Oh, I did need that iron with me to make a freaking flint and steel. That's why I had that with me. Oh, it's in here though. I have it. I need to make a flint and steel. We'll go make the portal at the mushroom biome if we're still waiting on the frogs. Do I need water buckets too? Which I have 4. So that's fine. We also want to make sure they don't grow up quite yet. I don't need this portal here, actually. I'm gonna get rid of this for now. I'll leave it unlit. I'm gonna leave that unlit. I'm actually just gonna get rid of it. We're gonna go from spawn, and then we're gonna go from, mushroom portal. So I don't need the bone blocks. I'll need enough slots for frogs. Where's my ender chest? Okay, there it is. Put that away. Put these tools away. That's good. Okay, so time to go back and check on the tadpoles. Or the frog eggs. Frogs. Are they tadpoles? They're tadpoles! Okay. Alright, so we got... how many? I gotta do buckets of water first. What are you doing out of the water? Hello? Do they always do that?
Hello?
Yo!
Oh my god, I am so sorry.
What's up, Raging? And you know we're just on stream too, just so you know.
Oh no, I'm on stream. Oh no, I left all my deepest, darkest secrets.
Cool. Share them.
Oh no, I said hello. Everyone knows I use hello now.
What's up, Duh? How are you?
I'm doing a lot better now. I'm done with this shit. Jesus.
Good. We love to see it.
Long story short, my mom wanted me to help me move stuff, and I told her I got stuff I need to be done by noon. It's like, oh, that's fine, and doesn't get done until like 12:30.
Can you believe
I have
this?
to meet her at the next town over to pick her up and drop her off.
No, Mom. Fuck.
It actually is more. I think it's more my sister, because my sister has like anxiety and the whole baby thing over there. So.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah, no, I don't entirely blame. I think it's more my sister, but I don't entirely blame my sister. But my mom is bad about time management, so
yeah,
other people's times. But it's
yeah. Well, glad you got it done then. And yeah, so we're just chilling over here, kind of getting stuff ready. Getting frogs now, right now. I think Raging might like frogs. And in my chat said, can't believe they use hello.
Who said that?
And the owner said that they can't believe you used the word hello.
I'll use whatever words I want, within reason.
And turn off my music, actually, since we're now playing.
I realized that was like a worst thing I could say. I can't. No. I take it back.
I only use hello. Exactly. Good. All right. So I got a spot set up. It's at 666 minus 222.
Hey.
So that's cool. I just put down a little platform so we know where to like build off of. So I put that there so we don't have to like think about that. And then I currently have tadpoles. 7 tadpoles. We need a total of 12.
Are we gonna try to get frogs of different colors?
I think, yeah, 4 of each, I think. That's what they used in the farm, so I figure we'll just start with that. Unless you have a specific color. You can always do different...
No, I was gonna try to get all of each color. Yeah,
so then we'll do each color. And so my plan for the frogs, you can let me know if this makes sense, but we'll, from spawn, we can bring the white frogs to the roof. And that'll be really easy.
Yeah, that's easy.
And then actually, you know what? I'll make the tadpoles grow up there. I'll make a little pool so we don't have to worry about getting them up. Like to the platform. And then the other frogs, I can make a portal at the mushroom biome to the roof. And there we have ice biome to get the green frogs and just mild climate for the orange.
I think I've seen a few oranges around too. I don't know if they're people's particular ones.
I think, yeah, I don't know where there are any currently, but I think we'll just grow them. It's not that bad.
Not a big deal.
So we have more tadpoles at spawn. I mean, more eggs. I think I can... what do you want to do? Do you want to build the farm? Do you want to do frogs?
I feel like building the farm would be the easier thing and more up what I'm decent at.
Yeah, so let's do that. We can do that. I picked out a bunch of materials to build it with.
Do you have any scaffolding?
I have scaffolding.
How much? Because I don't know if I need to make more or not.
Two stacks or so.
Okay, then we should be good.
Yeah. Can we move the tadpole farm to 666 minus 420? I'm currently at spawn.
Spawn. I need to get back to spawn.
Yeah, no, I mean I can come up there because these eggs were just laid, so I might just come back and check on them because I want to scoop them up before they grow.
Oh no, fair. Yeah.
But I don't need to like sit there and watch them. It's fine.
Oh, hello, I see you.
Yeah, I go in the roof now. Oh, there you are. Oh. No.
That was almost a catastrophe.
So this is our friend Raging. We love playing Minecraft with him.
I see you're prepared. You have a totem undying.
Yeah, would you like one?
I think it'd be fine.
Yeah, it should be fine. It's just straight out. It's 666 minus 222. It's near the one you have. Yeah. I mean, I actually think maybe the platform's not high enough.
Oh, my platform's not
Yeah.
high?
Yeah, because I made a little sphere with mini HUD, and like a lot of it goes below the roof.
I didn't think about that, or I just followed the video, and I put it where the video said.
That's interesting. I'm not sure though. That's just kind of a guess.
I mean, that's an easy thing to test out. Oh, hey, here it is.
Yeah. So that's where it's gonna go. And then these are the colors I think we'll do. Orange in the middle for
Looks like a face.
where they go down to, and then these will be the side platforms. Like this is smaller than it is, but like, yeah, the side platforms can be green terracotta or concrete, whatever the hell it says. It says terracotta. I thought I bought concrete. That's supposed to be concrete. I bought it from
Prospect.
Yeah. Green concrete instead of the terracotta. So yeah, we can just kind of go for it. So it's the next part would be to put the rails down on there.
Doc, this isn't consistent. Why is this the side and not the bottom part of the bones here? This isn't consistent.
We're just deciding which one do you like. It's the options.
I mean, I always kind of like the clean look. I don't really like the bottom.
The circles.
Yeah.
So let's use the sideways then ones for that. And I think we decide on the black glass. What do you think about the black glass?
Black's fine. Black looks like it's invisible almost.
Yeah, I think it's kind of cool about the black glass. So we'll do the black glass, and then instead of the green terracotta, will be the concrete. Yeah, that's the color. It's like the three frog colors.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. That's not where the frogs go, but you know.
Wait, they don't go. We don't have the frogs on each color.
No, unfortunately.
Like, okay, we gotta.
Fuck yeah, concrete. Yes, Felix. Hello, Raging. Yes. So excited for Froglights. Yeah. I broke down the black glass, but it doesn't matter. That's the one we're gonna use.
Fine.
Yeah. So I think I have rails. This will be covered. So the rails go on here. I guess it's like 3 powered, 3 regular, 3 powered.
Okay.
And then with power it from below. I think I'll have to replace some of these slabs with solid blocks. So I have stuff over here to build.
All the chauffeurs.
I need to make powered rails, but I brought stuff to do that. So.
Okay.
Unless you got powered rails.
I don't have mommy.
Yeah, that's fine. We can make them.
That's gonna be that ain't a big deal. We can get that.
Yeah.
I probably better pull up the tutorial.
Yeah. Sounds good. Raging is very quiet. Let me make him a little louder. Thank you.
Oh god, there's audio.
I think it's... Oh, in the video, I think it's just music. Yeah. It's literally just music, I think.
Wait, on the video you sent me? No, there's an intro.
Oh, so I ended up with the Shulker Craft one. I should have mentioned that, I guess.
Oh, that one is not Shulkercraft.
Yeah, the Shulker Craft. I was like looking at the other one, but then I'm like, that's a fuck ton of powdered snow. And then, which is kind of cool. God. Like, I like that idea, but
that
I'm
will
like,
take forever. Trust me.
So many buckets.
Do you realize how many cauldrons you gotta put out?
Oh god. Oh, can
and how? Yeah.
Oh, can't you just go scoop it all up, steal it from somewhere?
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Fuck.
Yeah, it's still annoying though.
There was a point in the last server I was on, I just tried to collect all the powdered snow from cauldrons and it took forever.
Oh, I didn't realize you can make powdered snow like that. That's interesting.
You can, but it's only when it's raining.
Oh. Oh, so like when it snows in a snowy biome, it collects powdered snow?
Yes.
Alright, so there's powered rails and rails in here.
I guess we already did the... You already built the platform.
Yeah, so that's exactly. And then we need, I'll make some levers, I guess. They use levers, which is fine. To, like, power them from underneath.
I'll go ahead and get the rails set up then.
Yeah, it sounds good.
You don't have levers, do you?
I'm making them right now. Yeah, I gotta make my stone into cobblestone.
Oh no! I hope your axe isn't silk touch.
I have a non-silk touch one with me, I think. Yeah, I do. Look at that. Look at us go.
Look at that. Yeah, look at him go.
Cobblestone.
I had to build a... Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say I had to build a cobblestone generator that I died on earlier today, just so I can use my silk touch axe to get cobblestone.
Oh, I see. You mean, yeah. You that's where you died in it?
Yeah, I went AFK, and I think I was moving stuff around at my desk because I was trying to rearrange things. I think I moved my mouse a little bit.
That's
so now there's an
awful.
obsidian block there instead.
Good move. So where does the power go? Because I'll have to replace slabs with blocks. So I guess here maybe.
Okay.
They made it all out of blocks, but I just made it out of slabs for ease.
I don't think that matters though. The slab's out of blocks.
No, it doesn't matter for the rail part, but to power it.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I'll power them. If you want to do the rails.
So if we have a redstone torch under 2 slabs, does that not work?
Oh, that works. Yeah, I could have just stacked up the slabs. Actually, doesn't really matter. It counts as a block if you do that. You are right.
Oh, okay. I mean, that was a question, like, I didn't know if that did work or not. It made me actually think, wait.
No, it does work. So if you put 2 slabs together, it works like a regular block would.
Oh, I see what this guy's doing. Okay.
Yeah. And I guess what goes on the end, a block, just like a block.
Yeah, that would make sense, actually. You wanna set up them blocks? Yeah.
Yeah. Item frames. Remember, CK, when you gave me like 500 item frames in the beginning of the server?
Can I just bitch about how annoying setting rails up is in Minecraft?
Yeah, so you do the rails, I'll get the levers and the blocks. They really are. You ever build like a smelter or whatever that has like 2 rails right next to each other?
Yeah, I built one, I think a while back.
Here's scaffolding if you want. I just threw it on the ground. You saw them? Yes, you do, CK, right? That was so funny. The item frames, my goodness. I came to get more scaffolding. Where did I put my scaffolding? Hello? I had like 2 full... Oh, it's in this one. In my rocket chest, or for whatever reason. Can I stay organized? That is the question. And then we need a hopper minecart for each one, right?
Yeah. So like 9 of them. I have a question.
Yeah.
Why did I not use all powered rails?
I don't know. Just probably to save on resources.
I guess that makes sense.
That's probably why. Oh, because yeah, then they wouldn't turn like that. Organize while I build.
I was thinking you can use
True.
one power source.
Oh, would that work?
Yeah, because then you would, what, this is like 9? Yeah, you just put the lever in the middle.
Oh, but they have to be connected still, I think. Like, if they're just side by side, I don't think it would.
No,
Not sure,
like
though.
one. I meant like one on each rail.
Oh, instead of 2 rows. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha. That would work.
Universe. Okay,
We just gotta make our own tutorials, Raging. That's what we gotta do.
Better. Okay, so hear me out. Better shulkercraft. So we take of all shulkercraft's tutorials and just make them better.
Yeah. Better shulkercraft. I agree.
We literally just copy paste and then make whatever is bad better.
Yeah, that's kind of good. I like that. I like always kind of wanted to make tutorials, but I'm always like trying to figure out what to do better.
My thing is like I wouldn't want to do something someone else already done because I feel like that would be redundant.
Yeah, that's the thing. Unless you do something different and that's better.
Yeah.
Like
if it's different,
better...
yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, totally fine. Different way of doing it. Awesome.
Yeah. Or just like you said, better shulkercraft.
Are you tired of shulkercraft? Well, we got better shulkercraft for you.
It's like CK's ad.
From the makers of Bone SMP. Do you need me to craft more hopper minecarts?
Yeah, if you want to do that, that would be great. My inventory's full of tadpoles.
I noticed you got 2 already. They're not needed for some reason.
No, you can. I just brought them because I had them, so you can just use them. Shulkercraft 2.0, exactly.
Oh well, I got word to the end.
That's a good idea though, Car, to hire CK during it.
New chest.
Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna start adding the platform that goes above it. I'll leave a spot to add the minecarts. Yo, look at him go. So I guess they just go back and forth then. They don't like stop.
No, that would be bad if they stopped.
Yeah. Oh, I mean like like I guess that you can't really do that many unloaders next to each other like that. That's cool. That's cool. We also get magma cream out of this.
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty good rate, so I do feel comfortable if we have to destroy my magma farm, tearing it down. It's out of commission.
Rip. I've broken down farms before. It'd be like that, but the farm looks fine. That actually looks like the other video I sent you. Like that's a circle.
I think I didn't find shulkercraft, but I think it was based on one of theirs. But instead of black wither roses, it uses regular berries.
Yeah, I saw the berry bushes in there. It looks like a fine farm. I feel like there might be just something up with
Yeah,
the
that might be
height
it.
or
It might be the height of the platform, but a lot. I mean, a lot do spawn initially whenever I land up there.
okay. So I guess around this would be glass. Yeah, 2 high wall of glass all the way around.
Okay. This is the black glass, right?
Yeah, I think all the glass that we use will be the black one. Tired of following Shulkercraft's tutorials? Do
have
they
all the
frustrate you?
glass? Did you take all the glass?
I don't have it in my inventory. The chest here, the chest has glass in it.
I was gonna help you out with that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not black yet.
Oh yeah, you gotta make it into black. Oops, I just took it off. There you go.
You do some of the work. Sheesh.
I always bring the materials to make it when I'm there because I always forget everything.
That's smart. I try to bring everything and I still forget things.
I always run them back like even before like I was like, oh, it's good that you're gonna be a little delayed because honestly I forgot then I forgot all the glass, I forgot other shit.
And the good thing is my car inspection got done early too, so I will not be.
Oh sweet. So it's like done then?
Yeah, it's done. It was they made it sound like it's gonna take for like until the entire day. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'll just drop it off.
The minecarts actually sound a little relaxing. What the hell? I usually hate the minecarts.
Oh, I hate them. I still hate them. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually,
maybe my volume's at a good because it's like kind of quiet.
They actually don't sound that bad. You're right. What's wrong?
I guess I never really put them like side by side in a line like that, which is cool. I think we put temporary. I didn't really bring any temporary blocks, so you can just use whatever.
Yeah, we'll just use glass. It's fine.
Don't worry, we have better Shulkercraft from the Masters of Bones SMP. We take frustrating tutorials to make them better. Results may vary in the frustrating factor. Make sure you follow us on Twitch. Yes, absolutely.
For temporary blocks.
Oh, you can use the bone blocks. They're easy to break. That's fine. And then I think, yeah. What is that?
What if we need them later?
Well, the minecarts will pick them up.
Oh.
We got a collection system. Yo. So we need chains now, I guess, too. So
that's easy to make.
Yeah, what is it, like iron ingots and
iron
nuggets?
ingot and iron bar.
Okay. Emptying some of my inventory so I can make oh god. I'm always a mess with my inventory. Okay. I think I had a bunch of iron. There we go.
I kind of like the placing noises of bone.
That's why we picked bone, actually. So good. Minecart, lo-fi, and chill. Absolutely. I wonder how many chains we need, do you know?
But that's a good question.
I'll look at the count, because usually I just make a bunch, and then I'm like... Right now I have like 500
80?
extra.
We need 80 chains.
Okay, cool. Hear the gas down there. Oops.
What's gonna be the middle building block, Doc?
Let's see, we got orange on the bottom. So is that the one the iron golem stands on, I guess?
I'm guessing, yeah.
They stand on a white bone block is fine. So it's got that circle in the middle. That's fine. That here. There's like half the chains. I think they go on every block. Yeah.
Yeah. This is so freaky, just watching them just stand up on their own.
I know, I love it.
Our chains work totally.
Love it. We got them all? Oh, I got it then. There we go.
I think we got them all.
Right, so then I think we can break these. There's the bone block as ASMR for y'all.
Yep, you can break them.
Those tadpoles that spawn like grew up already. I'll just we can figure out how to get them up to the portal. Probably honestly could break the ground floor portal and then like relight it after. Just kind of annoying, but
Fine, don't worry about me.
Cool. I'm gonna go check on those tadpoles. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'm in heaven. Yes, the bone blocks. We love bone blocks. Those minecarts, usually minecarts drive me absolutely freaking mad, but that was actually pretty enjoyable to hear. Alright, let's see what happened here. Are they still tadpoles or are they all they're still tadpoles. That's fantastic.
Just we can put leads on frogs and we can dry them, put them into elevators, right?
Yeah, you can build an elevator and put it in there. That's definitely an option.
Could we build an elevator and then at the top put a cart to catch them?
Yeah. Oh, because yeah, they jump.
Yeah, they be doing the jumpies.
Oh God, I'm scared now.
But they can jump into the nether portal.
Yeah, we could just make it like a little box they go into and then like lead them out of it.
We just enclose it, we elevator them up, and then blah blah blah.
Yeah. Well, I have. That's if we need it, because right now I do have tadpoles and buckets, so I can build it up top. See, I have 12 tadpoles actually. I have exactly how many we need.
Hey.
So I'll just build a pool up there and enclose that.
A pool in the nether? Oh no. I was about to say, what? How you can do that?
Speaking of which, though, I actually did see a video somewhere the other day. Like, someone got, I think, Psycraft or whatever, successfully got water in the nether or something. I'm like, what the fuck? It's pretty interesting to see. I didn't actually watch the video, though. I just, like, saw the thumbnail, basically.
How?
I don't know. Don't know. Didn't watch it.
I'm calling sorcery.
I'd say. Bone stuff. Put the bone block in there, and it's a little bit extra glass I'll put away. So we'll build a little pool up top out of something that's easy to break.
Oh, so they're trying to keep them from whatchamacallit? Jumping up, right?
I think so, and it filters out the magma slime sizes. So like they'll be larger until they get broken down, and then they fall down, but the little ones fall through. If that makes sense.
It does.
Yeah, so I guess it's like the other one uses powdered snow, which I think breaks down the magma slimes. I don't really understand how that one works, actually. How's this gonna work? I'm nervous about raising these frogs up here now. Guess I'll just put a roof on it.
Lol, yeah.
Do they need light, though, to grow?
No, I don't think so.
So there's 4 in there. Those will be our white frogs. So cursed.
Can't believe you, Doc.
Water and cauldron. No, I mean you can't.
I'm calling the ASPCA on you.
You can't place it. That's fine. I deserve it.
The whole crew. We're gonna start a campaign as well. And we're gonna play that one sad song they always play and show pictures
The sad
of
song,
frogs.
yes. Look, I put torches in there. They can.
And with a donation as low as 99 cents a day, you too can save a Minecraft frog.
Absolutely. Call them up. Okay.
You hear that, ASPCA? Doc's challenging you. Doc ain't afraid of a fight.
I'll just surrender because I deserve it. So I guess we could go to... I don't have any more... I'm gonna get some more sandstone so I could do the same thing. I guess we will need one elevator though. Unless I build an extra roof portal for the 2 different biomes. What do you think's easier?
Always build extra roof. I think the roof portal strat is the easiest strat.
Okay, so I'll do... we'll do... one above the existing mushroom. Actually, it doesn't matter. We can do it anywhere. Because the mushroom I just suggested because it's right next to the ice biome.
Yeah, that's easy.
So we'll do, yeah.
One track to get to the blah blah blah.
Yeah. Okay. I was just gonna lead them in the nether.
Oh yeah, we can lead them. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. So let's go. Oh wait, not on the roof. Inside. So yeah, off to the mushroom. Yeah, I don't think you can place water in a cauldron.
You're raging. Look at me use pro strats.
Yeah, are you doing the... I love when it does the running sound on the ground.
Oh yeah. Is this the one? Ow.
Yeah.
That looked like it hurt.
Good old smack into the wall.
Donk.
So this one will just go like up, I don't know, whatever. Because I'm not going to keep it, I'll get rid of this portal later.
Oh, that's fine.
This is probably high enough.
Do we have any obsidian?
I do. I don't have a flint. I need a flint. I have one. Nope. No, I have iron. I have an iron. I have iron nuggets. Is there a crafting table still here? Fuck.
I believe so.
First pinned streamer. Well, you can pin streamers?
I don't want to chop.
Oh, I see one. There's one down by the little pond here.
The azalea tree survive another day.
Heyo. Let's go. So I didn't bring like stuff to get Unless you have an ender chest with you.
I do not.
Okay, because I didn't bring stuff to like pearl up to the roof, so we could like we'll have to go to the roof, then light portals on the inside first, or like light this and then light the one on the roof before we go through it.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll just write down. I'll write down these coordinates. Actually, type them in chat.
Confused CK and cart.
Numbers. So I do need a flint. Gotta punch some gravel, I guess.
Gravel, where's the gravel?
Got iron. I love that there's a little farm here. It's great. It's like 5 blocks of wheat. Any gravel in here?
Hey, I found gravel.
Yo.
I see Doc. Oh, hey, I got flint first try.
Amazing. Wait, you see me? I don't see you. Okay, I'll meet you at the portal then.
Here we go.
You're at the bottom. Oh,
yeah, you
that's probably smarter to meet down there. Yeah. Sweet, so I'll light that one, and then we can build a little... What the fuck?
You okay, Doc?
That was so weird. What did that look like? I just, like, was flying.
Like you just did that and then fell.
Weird, because the firework went off, but... Who knows?
Wait, I thought we don't want to build like this portal yet. We do?
We can build it and light it, just not go through it.
Okay, so we build it and light it, and it won't take us anywhere technically yet?
Yeah. If we went through it now, it would put us in the... under the roof somewhere. Build a little platform. What was that?
Never actually built a roof portal.
Yeah, it's not too... Once you kind of do it a few times, it's not so bad. You just divide by 8 or whatever, and... that'll give us the coordinates. Okay, so I'll put the tadpoles in here, and then we'll go in the ice biome and make one too.
Lead next door. Oh, so is the mushroom forest considered mild?
It is, yep.
Huh.
So this will give us the orange frogs. They're little, what do you call it? So where'd you go?
Where'd you go?
I just started flying towards the ice. But also, I think I'm gonna need, unless you have do you have the scaffolding with you?
I do have some.
Okay.
Oh no, I lost Doc.
There's like a little platform over here. Like carved out ice.
Is it close to the Guardian farm?
No. It's
Oh,
not.
I think I see what you're talking about. No.
I'm like pretty close to the Mushroom Island. I'm like southwest of the island. And this one, actually, we don't need to make a roof. We don't need to build this one up high.
We do not.
No, because there's only one portal. So if we build them in the same spot, it should link to this one. Unless it's too close to the other one, but I think it should be fine.
So okay, just don't go through it.
Yeah. And then we'll do a little area to put the tadpoles in.
Just hope the water doesn't freeze.
We could put some torches around it, I guess. Right? Oh, there's actually a tadpole breeding ground down here. Or like incubator. That's where we did the first few.
I want to see the secret incubator. Oh god, it's in here? Or is it not in the amethyst block?
No, it's just like right under where we are.
Oh. I guess that makes sense.
So I guess, so yeah, I'll light this one. Oh, I need to write the coordinates first. Let's see. 35, 3137. Oh, that's fun. Oh, launch a rocket. Tekken, you're so right. Should just launch a rocket. Should we send them? Let's send them into the portal.
No, he did.
Go in. Go in. Not the. I'm talking to the phantom. Okay, so now gotta go to the roof and make these. I wonder if one of us should stay here to let them grow.
I can stay here.
Either way.
We probably do need to cover this up too.
Yeah. Do you want some leads? Here, I have leads with me.
Yeah, I would like some leads, please. Lead me. Yes, leads.
So in case they start growing, you could just... Oh, and I have slime balls too if you want to, like, have a little lure for them. Of course it went in there. Alright, I'm gonna go on the inside and make the portals now. That's a genius tactic. I should be... The rocket would have been a great way to show raging where I was, but, you know.
I built a little window for them so I can see them.
Yeah, you should have probably been doing that the whole time, because I just put them in a box. You're much nicer tadpole owner.
Frogs don't drown, do they?
I don't think so. I did put a little ledge in them, but I don't think it matters. Oh, these grew up, but I'm gonna leave them for now. The ones that spawned. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense that they grew up already.
2 of them did, but not all 4. Alright, so I need to divide by 8. Let's do this. 1011 divided by 8.
Died right then?
No. 26 2995 divided by 8 374. Then we got 835 divided by 8 104 and 3137
grow up.
392. Yeah, grow up already. Stop being a little baby.
Oh god, they're already growing up.
Oh my god. That's fast. Mm, 126 and 374. 374. Other way, this way. 374 126 is the first one. Make them pay taxes. Chat said, grow up and make them pay taxes. And then I lit myself on fire after saying that.
Very thematic.
It's not intentional, just be like that. 392.
3 things are gonna be for everything in life: death, taxes, and catching on fire.
Absolutely. 120. 104. This way.
Oh, there you are.
Worried these portals are a little close, but we'll find out what happens. If they're too close, we'll just figure it out.
Figure it out the hard way.
So I'm gonna try coming out the ice one now. Let's see what happens. Yo, here I am. Let's see if it goes to the roof, though.
Oh, that's fair.
Yep, that one works.
Oh no, he jumped into the port!
Oh, there he is. Yep, here he is. I got him. There's 2 of them. And the leads are coming through, too. There's 3 of them. So
That's 4.
Yep, they're all here. It's like... Alright, I'll let you pick them up. And then let me go in this one to see if this connects right. Yep. These are still tadpoles. Oh, you gave them a window too. How nice.
Yeah, I went back and gave them a window.
Amazing. Alright, so these aren't grown up yet, so we have to... I'll wait by this one. Do the tadpoles eat slime? Oh, they do! Oh my god.
And, you know, I don't know why I'm surprised.
Why am I surprised too? Like, it makes sense. All the other baby animals can eat the food. It freaks me. Why did they go out of the water? That kind of freaks me out.
Oh, the tadpoles do?
Yeah, they like jump out of the water on their own and then go back in.
That does freak
Looks
me
like my
out,
build
too.
has ears. Oh my gosh. Are you working on your house, Car? Ears? That's... I feel like no matter what kind of house you build, it always looks like a face. So, just... It'd be like... That's how it is, I guess. Your shop. Wait, Car, your shop looks so good. I heard some other people saying it looked good too, so... It looks awesome. Someone was talking about the banners yesterday. So, freaking sweet. Make them pay taxes. Still thinking about that. These are still tadpoles, so that makes sense. But why'd the other ones grow up so fast, though?
I don't know. I mean, I think it was there a little longer than the other ones, but
Yeah.
not that much longer.
Yeah. Well, I think you're out of range for these, but still, like, I'm standing here only like a couple minutes. You're back. Welcome back. Getting frogs. Japanese building. Yeah. One next to mine with the banners. Yeah. Yeah,
One
Tekken.
went back into the overworld, so I had to get them back again.
Gotcha.
But now we're headed towards the light farm.
Cool.
And I can't just Elytra.
No. You ever like, do you ever like fly or like float with something on a lead and it just like bungee cords below you?
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, so one time, me and my friends, we went on a ledge.
You had to, yeah. It's so good.
On a pig with a saddle.
Oh.
So they sat on the pig while I elytra'd up, with the pig on the lead.
No.
Flew for a little bit, and then the lead broke.
Oh, wait, so was someone sitting on the pig too?
Sunny was sitting on the pig too.
Oh my.
Neither of them made it.
Oof. That is quite a scene.
But yeah, if no one's heard this, Doc, you should try leading someone that's sitting on a pig on a saddle.
We will have to try that out. If we we'll finish this farm, and if we get bored or something after, I'll
I don't volunteer.
no, I'll find someone else who's on and just okay, sit on the pig.
Let's hope CK didn't listen. They get CK in on.
Yeah, CK's on, so.
But CK listening.
Oh gosh, the frog is jumping. I'm a little scared about these roof ones. Please.
I'm not. They're just waddling. Oh, I see why we need stairs up there, because we need to stair the stair to stair. We need to walk the little froggy dudes.
Oh yeah, yep, definitely.
That's not a big deal. We can do that.
Yeah. I honestly didn't expect to get all the frogs right now, but here we are. I was just going to check on them, and they were like ready. So.
100% did not expect frogs to be this fast.
Yeah. The portals help a lot. Yeah, I thought it would take a while, but then once I started thinking about it, I'm like, well, we got the mushroom biome with the ice biome right next to it, and I've done it before, so they are a lot more difficult bringing them in the nether, though, for sure.
We did a pretty good job.
Some casualties on the way, though.
What?
Like when we brought them to the basalt delta the first time, some of the frogs did not make it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. And then I think some others got blown up by gas when people are using it, and then they brought new ones. They've been through a lot, those little frogs.
Don't worry, froggies. Just cover your ears. You ain't gonna be exposed to any of this. The ASPCA is on their way, froggies.
Oh, my slime ball disappeared. I think I fed it to it by accident. I think I got 2 through the portal so far. There's still one a tad. Oh, okay. I think we got this. Come on. Please? Just go. Yes. I think we're good. One. 2. 3. Where's the 4th one? Hello? I only have 3 over here. Where the hell did the other one go?
What? What did you do, Dog? They didn't go back into the overworld, did they?
I'm gonna check. Unless it went through the other port. Unless it like wandered off. Because one went through a little while ago.
Oh.
And I was waiting for, oh, here, I found it. It went back in the overworld.
Called it.
Yeah. Alright. That was easy enough. I thought it was gonna be like somewhere else. I don't know where.
Well,
Right,
okay, Froggy, it's just me and you now.
Are you back at the farm already?
Yep.
That was pretty fast.
Already got 3 of them in there.
That was sweet. It's really easy to walk them on a flat surface.
Yeah, it is. Okay. We got all the green frogs in here now.
Amazing. Orange froggies on the way. This is fun. I've been wanting to do this for a really long time, but like didn't want to rush into it, and then I got caught up in a million other projects, so I just didn't. But Raging was asking about it, so if we have one, it's like, well, let's build one. Wait, what is it? What does this look like? Oh, the lead's just going up. They're not jumping. I'm like run jumping and like floating with the elytra.
Whoa.
And the lead was like going up in there, and I was like, are they jumping? But no, they're just on the ground. Oh my god. I just like kept run. I was just like having a good time running. I ran all the way to 740 X or whatever.
Lol.
Oopsie. Okay, I gotta go that way. Oh, I just kept running. Just running and running and running. I'm gonna drink some water. I'll scuff the bellies again. Oh no. These are another
There they are. Alright.
not the scuffed bellies. What's that? What is that? Some sort of something. Yo, nice advancement.
I made some extra tadpoles, okay? Because I thought I lost the frog. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta make another one.
Oh, but you didn't, or you did?
No, I found him afterwards. I'm like, well shit, alright.
Ooh, I see the stairs.
Where are these, where is...
What, the ones that spawn?
Looking for a crafting table.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll go into first person for this. Can I run on these?
Oh, hey guys. Just flying by some, you know, phantoms, no big deal.
Did I lose one? Where's the other one? 1, 2, 3. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. One underneath. Alright, all the orange ones are in there. Where the heck is the other leads? Hello? Why aren't those getting picked up? Oh, minecart's stuck. How do these minecarts stop? Two of these minecarts stop moving.
I mean, I think that happens occasionally.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can check on these last ones. Oh, I gotta go up too.
Come on. I need to get in there. It's this piece of glass that's like... It's like I hit a trapdoor. I think I have trapdoors. I'll put a trapdoor on the side of the track so we can like crawl in there.
Wait, did you ever get the ones at the mushroom biome?
I did. Yeah.
Oh, those are okay. Never mind. I'm
Yeah,
dumb.
those are the ones I was bringing. Not the ones by Swan.
My bad.
Where is that? Where you are right now?
Yeah, I just went. Oh, yeah. I went on my side quest of. Oh, there's tadpoles. I better grab a few.
Oh. Did you think I was bringing the ones from Spawn or?
Yeah. Because I think I forgot if you did mention. Oh, hey, they grew up.
Oh, yeah. Well, there you have it.
Oh.
What are my leads despawn now?
Okay, listen, dude. I need you to go get off the nether portal. Don't be on top of it. I need you to go through it.
No.
Be like the rest of your buddies. They're good froggies.
I'm coming to join you.
There should be some already on the other side.
Okay.
We got one dude who's being difficult right now. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking about you. Oh my god, you just made it worse.
Alright, I got the two on the inside on leads. And we're running on the pressure plates for fun.
Hey. Wait, there's only two on the inside?
Yeah, I only have two.
There should be a third one now.
Yep, I got three.
I think one of them fell to the ground.
Oh? And wait, why'd you respawn here though?
Anchor?
But wouldn't you go to your bed since you died in the overworld?
Nope, that's how the anchor works.
I thought it's like if you die in the nether, you go to there.
BRB?
What the hell?
Oh, wait, that's right. I don't have an elytra. I can't just jump down again.
You know what, the frogs follow me, right? They're so good on the pressure plates too. They make a great... Frog dogs.
Well, the good news is I have a tadpole.
Alright. That, or we bring one of the ones by the sugarcane up. Whichever one's... Probably the one growing is probably easier. Like, growing it.
I agree.
Yeah. I'm just running back and forth with them on the pressure plates.
Are they having fun?
Absolutely.
I'm glad the froggies are having fun. Are you sure there's a third one somewhere?
Unless it wandered off, I don't have a third one.
Oh shit, I guess he could have still died. Whoops.
From, like, falling? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, if it fell, it... Like, would they jump off, though? I'm, like, a little... I don't know how they work too much. But I'm like, would they jump off if there's not a block close enough?
Well, no, the water pushed him down because
Oh,
it's pouring out. That wasn't
I see.
really smart. I just kind of dug a hole in the sandstone.
It's like you put frogs in a bucket. I know, right? But these frogs are like... They're like, basically like 2.5 feet wide. Big frogs. It's like a... It's like this big in real life. That'd be a big bucket. That'd be a heavy frog.
Eat slime balls, boy.
Yeah, so if you have a tadpole in there, then it'll grow or whatever, and then I'll bring these over to the farm.
Fun with that. Oh no, my
For
pop
him,
filter
what it?
fell off.
Oh my god. Now I'm just thinking about massive frog and small bucket filling the whole bucket with only this much water because all the water gets pushed out. Enderman. There's so much Enderman over here. By the Wither Skeleton farm, there's always a fuck ton of Enderman. I don't know really why. I mean, I kind of know why, but... Did I say Enderman farm? Wither Skeleton farm. No, I said Wither Skeleton farm. They just all keep teleporting up to the roof. What? This way. This way. This way. Then to the left. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I was gonna put my friendly creature. It's one thing I don't like about farms with that have friendly mobs and minecarts in the same farm, because if I turn up my friendly creature volume, the minecarts get really loud. That's not too fun. Enderman party on the roof.
So the platform, are we gonna make that green since we did red, white, and now green?
Yeah, I think the platforms will do green with a bone block border.
Okay.
I think that would... I mean, it's gonna be a funky looking thing, but it's good.
It's gonna look funky, but it's gonna be froggy.
Yeah.
Where my tadpole at? Come back here, boy.
Wait. There's an orange frog on the ground here. Where did you come from?
Did he jump?
Oh, wait, can they currently jump out? No, I don't think they can jump out of
I
this.
don't think he jump out. He didn't not go in there and you thought he did he?
Maybe, that's probably what happened. Because there are only 3 in there. Yeah, that's definitely what happened.
It's okay, we all have that moment.
Oh yeah.
Listen, you're a tad little too young, Mr. Pole. Hey, you, Doc. You're actually nice in Game Light.
I see why all the minecarts stopped.
Why?
It's because I was bringing the frog up the stairs on the lead, and it went underneath the stairs, and it went on the minecart tracks. That's what, because there's like 6 of the carts were stopped, like most of them. So the frog... Oh my god, that's so funny. Why won't it come up the stairs? Come on. There we go. Quieter animals and minecarts. Oh. Oh, vanilla tweaks, really? That's actually a really good tip, Tekken. I'll have to consider that.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use this moment to let the dog outside.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll also probably be taking a break in a moment too, so if I'm not here, that's what.
That's fine. I'll just go ahead and try to get this last frog.
Cool. See ya. Why don't this one specifically will not go up the stairs? Yeah, because I always drives me a little crazy that minecarts are like so loud compared to the animals. They're like, I want to hear my pets. I want to hear the animals. I want to hear the frogs. I want to hear the cats. That's very cool. I love that. I'm gonna check that out. That's what I've been looking for. Amazing. Alright, now they're all in here. Let's just count. We got 4 green ones, 4 orange ones, 3 white ones, because the other one's not born yet. So I'm actually gonna take a little break here. It's over 2 hours in. It doesn't feel... time is flying. but we're getting it done pretty fast. Now we just have to build 3 platforms, put the iron golem in the middle, and then build a AFK platform up above. But yeah, I'll leave y'all with the frogs and the snowy little ash. I'll be back soon. See ya. Yeah, break time. Okay, I have returned. Hello. Thank you for lurking, CK. Yeah, so how's everyone doing? What's everyone up to? We got frogs here. I'm gonna kind of look at where the iron golem goes, because I think that part comes pretty soon, so I'm gonna look at the video. I'll do a window mode so you can watch frogs. I hate how Minecraft like pauses when you tab out. It's not too fun. Oh, we had to put a wall around this. So that should be bone block, I think. Yep, bone block. Oh wait. Oh, we got a wall. I think we decided we're gonna do it sideways. Oh gosh. That's... Damn, they jumped up there fast. How are they jumping out of here? Is it already jumping, I guess? I'm a little confused about this. Yeah, that one was jumping before I think I put it there. That's what's going on, yep. Yo, Rogue, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that. They're so misbehaved. I mean, that's fair. They're froggies. They like to jump. But yeah, they're misbehaved. Okay, they all moving now? Yeah. I know one of the minecarts got stopped before, so... I think, yeah, without this here, they can jump out. Yeah, so essentially from here we go out. Nine by 9 platform. I'm back, by the way, Raging. I don't know if you're back yet. Probably not. Okay. The platforms happen. Come on and watch what happens here. I could put the iron golem in. I'll make that. It's like a little thing where the iron golem goes. Okay, I can try to do that. I need that, and I need iron bars. Is 13 enough? I think I need a little more, so I'll make a few more. Oh, I don't need that many. That's fine. Oh, the iron bars are actually pretty cheap to make. That's cool. Okay. So we do... yeah. I'll try to do the iron golem part. So I think it's just a cage around this. And then we do up on each side. This. Yep. Okay, then I go up. Build the iron golem here. Can't reach. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Oh, that is not an iron block. There. Fuck, now I'm stuck here. Bone block. Or scaffolding block for the day. Hopefully falls right into place. Okay, perfect. That was easy. I always get concerned about parts like this because they're kind of tricky to make, but that was easy. Okay, iron golem's in there. I'll just fly out, I guess. I want to do an auto sorter on this, so I wonder if I should do that. While we're waiting for raging. Let's see if I have what I need, I guess. I think I might. I need like some comparators, repeaters, dust, torches. I have wood to meet. I thought I had extra sticks, no? Where'd all my sticks go? Weird. Forgot what I used them for. I made levers. I guess I made a lot of extra levers. I'll need... oh, I need droppers. Maybe I'll go get that. I need droppers to make a little dropper tower. And I'm gonna need more wood. So here, we'll leave Raging a present. What is AFK? We're gonna do a little tree. There. Spruce tree on the roof. Because I'll need more chests. So we'll come get that after. But yeah, let's go get some droppers, I guess. Where's my rocket box? What the fuck? It's not here. Oh my god, where did that go? Confused about that. There's extra in here or not? There is. Okay, that's cool. Where the fuck did... where did my white shulker box go? Yo, welcome back. god. I did not mean to hit that extra rocket. I have a bunch of droppers, I think, over at the raid village.
Bait.
Yo, welcome back. I did want to put an auto sorter on this, so I'm just getting what I need to do that. And I did... What?
I said that shouldn't be hard.
Nah, yeah, I already had most of it. I just didn't have droppers to make a little dropper tower to raise up the chest or whatever. I put the iron golem in place, but I didn't want to do the platforms until you got back.
Okay. What the fuck are you doing out here, little dude? Got
What?
that pig action,
Froggy.
you know, the random piggies.
Oh.
Oh, hey, it's Doc.
I'll try to help push. You got this. Yay!
Hey.
The piggy's going in the little bath.
Oh, it's fine. Let's go this way, buddy. Look at this little dude. Look at him walk. Look at him walk. Look at him.
Amazing. They're so funny.
They also make the frogs kind of dummy thick.
Yeah, I was talking about it before, like, because someone said, like, oh, like, only if you could just put them in a bucket or something. I'm just like, but actually, how big is that frog? That frog is, like, literally, like, 2.5 feet wide.
Lol.
That's a huge fucking frog.
I mean, some frogs can be like 2.5 feet long. I don't know about wide. Hey, brother, can you not look at me? I don't like looking at you.
There's so many up by the wither skeleton farm. Like, there'll be like parties of like 24 endermen just chilling.
They're like, oh hey, you know, this isn't the end, but oh well.
True.
I'm afraid to like jump glide.
They followed me fine when I did that before. Not much places for them to go.
True, but if it breaks and I lose them, it's like, oh, where'd I lose them at?
Oh god. Yeah, oh, like if you don't realize and you just keep
Yeah.
That would not be fun.
Oh hey, that's a random tree.
Yes, I was going to probably need more wood for chests, so we got a tree.
Oh, that's fair.
So I figured I'd just put the auto sorter on this side where the stairs are currently.
Uh-huh.
Kind of
Okay.
just make these.
So, alright.
Let's kind of like make these hoppers come this way and then just build a little dropper tower and then the chests here.
Okay. I was about to say, I forgot to move it all up.
No, I'll do a little dropper elevator to like bring them up a few blocks. Which does mean I will have to redo these powered rails. That's fine.
Oh, buddy. Yeah, you can do it.
I need... Kind of just needed some hoppers, I guess.
Alright, he's in. Come on. And it's
Yay.
broken. Yay.
Woohoo.
So you want me to start working on these platforms then?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll help you with that too. I kind of wanted to do that as well, so it'll be fun.
Okay.
So I think bone block border.
You want to work on the bone block border, I guess?
Yeah, that's great. And then the green concrete. There's one more
So we
stack
want the
in there.
green concrete in the middle. Do we want the border to be like right at the ends or right where the corners would be?
What do you mean? Like, I was just gonna
Do we
go
want
out.
it in the empty spot? Do we want to put the border in the empty spot, or do we want to start where the ends are currently at, like we're just standing?
I think where we're standing. Or that's
Okay.
actually good. No. Oh, so like, yeah, if I did it here, go under the glass.
Yeah. Oh, is there glass? I haven't gotten that far.
Yeah. I'll just... Ooh, this is actually a good question.
Maybe it might be better if we do it under the glass.
Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it means I have to go like 1 extra. Because then the platform...
Do we have to go 1 extra?
Because yeah, if this is where the glass is gonna go. So it should
Oh,
be...
I didn't see where the glass... Okay, alright, I see what you're saying. Alright.
Yeah, yep.
I didn't go as far as the glass part.
Yeah, I think this will work. So essentially the platform, including that 1 bone block by the chains, should be 8 green concrete this way.
I thought it was 9 by 9.
It is, but with that bone block, it's 8. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god, what did I do? I went out so far. So including this front one, it should be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then this is where the...
Oh, okay,
I went 1 too far.
Doc, I can't work with you like this. You're gonna keep screwing everything up.
Welcome. Okay, so now I go out. 9, and then we turn. I probably screwed it up again. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I did.
F.
Just me splat and nobody.
Big F.
And I'm the one building a parkour course on the server, so can't even
Doc,
parkour 2
how
blocks.
are you expected to build a parkour course if you can't even do a parkour course?
I guess we'll find out. Okay,
Watch it.
right.
You just watch the tours like, listen, I just built it how it told me to. I don't actually fully intend to be able to do this.
No, I'm gonna only be doing it to like get up there, and I'm not gonna probably ever do it again.
Well, just building the way up. All right, I got up here, guys. Instead of scaffolding, you just build parkour courses to get your way up to places.
Yo, what's up, CC? 1, 2.
So much parkour.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. What's up, CC? How are you? Good to see you.
Don't you just love the random sounds the Nether makes sometimes?
So much ambiance. I love it. This looks so funky. I love it. We are making a Froglight farm, CC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Just checking the counts, but I think we're good. I don't think it even matters that much. Maybe the distance to see the golem, but...
Oh, I grabbed green terracotta and that green concrete. Fuck.
There's one more stack in the chest. If they're they're actually so similar.
They look so similar. Now I'm worried if I actually use green terracotta in some parts.
This is all green concrete. This is green concrete. I think you're good.
Good, I didn't fuck it up somehow in accident.
Didn't hang out with me long enough yet to fuck it up yet.
We're like blowing through a lot of this, honestly.
Yeah, it's going really fast.
Alright, now the magma can spawn.
True. I'm gonna set up this sorter. So it's done.
Oh, that's right. You don't have all the glass made.
No. So I don't know how much you have to make it. If you make extra black glass too, I don't care. Let's use it.
Black glass looks dope, so I hope you don't care.
No, black glass is great. Glad you're doing good. We love to see that. Where did all my... Oh, it's probably in the chest below. Hope I can do this before these carts on the ground despawn. Where the fuck did all the powered rails go? Oh, they're underneath.
Did you even finish this side dock?
What? Did I not finish one of the sides with bone blocks?
There's one side that just has like one nub jutting out.
What the heck?
It's okay, I got some bone on me. I'll finish your hard work.
Oh my god, how did I miss? Honestly, I thought I was done. Classic. Been wanting to make this for a while, so I'm very excited about it. There's something else on the ground to pick these up. These are more valuable.
Not even completely symmetrical. Sheesh.
It's not.
There we go. Everything everything that has it should be. Quote Thanos.
Thanks to raging.
In my next performance, I'm going to kill half the universe.
Yo. Powerful. See one minecart. Wait, is it in here? There it is. Okay. Frog! Yes.
Question, do we fill in the corners?
Yeah. I think so.
Hear that, guys? No more slacking off.
No cutting corners. Okay, let's get our...
I should just leave one corner, like, empty and see if anyone notices.
Do it. I have no objection to that.
Well, you heard it here first, y'all. Will Raging finish corner?
Guess. I might have to build it out a little bit because I'm like I need to. I always try to like squeeze stuff into the tiniest freaking spot, and then I have to like rebuild it 500 times. It doesn't fit.
I do think we may need more black dye soon.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I just got one stack earlier. If we run out, let me know. I'll get more.
I didn't realize how fast the what's it called? The glow ink farm was. Because I took like bunches of stacks at a time, and it got low at one point. I'm like, well, I'm gonna stay here for a while, make sure it fix it. And like 5 minutes, it's like at like a third of a chest. I'm like, what the fuck? That's not what I expected.
It's so fast. Else is freaking out.
I just placed a glass block, and now I can't see it. Bruh, it's so invisible. I found it, but sheesh.
Do you have shaders or no?
I have Optifine.
Okay, no shaders though, just Optifine.
Yeah, just Optifine.
Yeah, because with shaders, it actually turns invisible sometimes. It's so weird.
I need to get some shaders.
Yeah, do it.
I need to use the full RTX, bruh.
True. Fancy. I need to make more hoppers. I want to make sure I have enough room for what I'm doing. Let's make some torches. I don't think I left enough room. I think if I leave, this should be good. One extra space. Oh no, like that. Right up to the top. Nope. There we go. Yep. Only one face. Rest, no faces on the rest. Okay. Then we do a row of hoppers. I need more hoppers. I'm gonna cut this tree down. At least part of it. I should just cut the whole thing. Takes like 2 seconds. Just chopping some trees, you know?
It's like fun.
Good old spruce in the nether. That's actually my first time ever growing an overworld tree in the nether.
I don't know if I've actually grown an overworld tree in the nether. Thinking about it now.
Yeah. Like, I knew you could, but just never did.
Yeah, I knew that too, but it's just like, I never really wanted to build into nether.
True. Start with that. See if we got what we need going. Oh, we got magma slime in there. Yo, we're about to get
Hey.
some
Oh,
lights.
is it already gonna be working?
Oh, there's supposed to be a block above his head. Oh fuck, I forgot to put a block on the column's head.
What kind of block is supposed to be on there?
I think just any block. Oh, glass. I think glass. Yeah, glass.
All right, I'm on it. I'm already up here.
He's punching it. Punch it. Get it. It's so funny.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, I need you all to fall now. Here we go. The frogs are doing the work.
Amazing. Yo, we have froglights. And magma cream. GG, yeah, Tekken. We got 4 verdant froglights, 4 pearlescent, and 3 ochre. And 9 magma cream.
And we just need the 1 glass, right?
I think eventually we put a whole like row to like gas proof it or something.
Yeah, but we just need to make sure. Okay.
Yeah, for right now, that's all you need.
We need that to make sure he don't die.
Yeah, I think so. He seemed fine, but I guess it's like the iron bar. It's set up in a way that the iron golem can't get hit. I'm not really sure.
Video has 2 of him in here, but I think 1 just works fine, right?
2 what? Iron golems?
Yeah.
Oh, 2 in there?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I did not realize that. We could put another one in there. I didn't even realize. I just was going. We have stuff. I think I have pumpkins and I have the iron and everything. Fuck it, let's put 3.
We're gonna put 3 in there. What's 3 gonna do?
I don't know. Nothing. Kill them faster, I guess.
Yes, murder!
Exactly. GG. Absolutely. Let's see. I don't know. I'm just kind of eyeballing this, so I don't know if I'm leaving myself enough space. It's fine. We'll figure it out. So let's go 1 lower. 1 lower, right?
Yeah, okay. It says spawn 2 iron golems. So
Okay.
we're good. On you? Oh, I see it.
Is there a pumpkin in there? And shears probably in that one, the gray box.
I mean, worst case scenario, we just make new shears.
True. We do have iron. So that's where the comparator goes. I think we're gonna be good with this. Comparator. Oops. Redstone dust. Oh, wait. This might actually be just perfect. Or is this rail gonna mess it up? Fuck, I might have built it too
I'm
close.
using glass as a temporary block for this.
I'm using bone blocks, glass, you name it. Will this be a problem? No, that shouldn't be a problem. I think I need to move it over from that, but...
There we go. We got our hombres. They're just hanging out.
Amazing.
A couple of dudes chilling.
I think I just barely squeeze this in.
I like how all the stuff is already getting in there.
Right? How much we got already? Oh yeah, just that first one.
Well, also there was some glass and some bone in there too.
True. Okay, that'll work. I think I need So it's just 4 items, right? It's the froglights and the cream.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess we can actually take out the extra iron bars now.
Oh, we didn't need. I didn't really. I kind of. We don't need the top one.
I guess.
Oh, I guess it's what to like keep it.
Keep them aligned, yeah.
Okay.
Like all, I guess.
Oh, true. Yeah. Oh, then maybe they couldn't hit it actually good with the top one or the oh, it's the bottom one you leave.
No.
Oh.
Oh,
Just like the bottom row. Like
Oh. Oh, I see.
yeah, those keep them in place.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm watching from down here through the.
I can tell.
Okay, cool. Is this a problem? Is this locking this? Or is this okay?
I think I know how to do the rest of this on my own. That was the one I needed to go to. Here we
This is
go.
actually fine, okay. That does not interfere with that. Okay. That's great. And then we're gonna
I think
do
we just need to make the gas layer and we're done.
the gas and the AFK spot. Yeah.
I forgot about the AFK.
The AFK. Yep. Yep.
Oh, Doc, we're probably gonna need a little bit more ink.
Oh. Shh.
Why are the rockets in here?
I put them in there to test that the auto sorter part wasn't interfering with this row of
Okay.
hoppers.
Okay.
And it's actually just perfectly not. Well, it might, so I might still have to move it over one, but it's fine. And the guests start crying right as we talk about them.
At least they're not making ghastly noises.
Oh, I hear them. Oops. I'm gonna not put this in yet. Because, yeah, I don't want to... Let's see, so how many things do we put here? Let me do a different temporary block. I don't have any other temporary blocks, so it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4.
How's that sorter going?
It's going. Just making sure the space is good, and then just gotta build it out. Oh shit, so we can't perfectly center the sorter because
Oh no.
there's 4 items and the farm is an odd number.
Is that gonna bother you?
Not really. I'll actually off-center it on one side.
Yeah, I went to make a stop at the ink farm.
Okay, sounds good. If you think the glowing farm is fast, that one is really fast.
I don't think I've ever been to that one yet.
Oh, cool. Well, have fun. It's a good time. Much squid eating.
I should ask, where is the squid yeet farm?
It's do you know where the desert farms are?
Where like all the desert farms are at?
Yep. So go there and then just like if you look at the what is it called? Sugarcane farm, there's like a mountain with a hole in the middle, you go through there. Like right behind it. You'll see it when you get there.
The regular squidding farm?
The regular squidding farm, if you look, it's like just over the mountain behind the sugarcane farm.
Oh, I see the mountain you're talking about. I was thinking about the glowing. I'm like, wait, you mean the one that has the ledge and everything? Oh.
Yeah, yeah, big.
Oh, this is extravagant.
Yeah, we decked that one out.
Holy shnikey.
You see them fall. It's so funny.
Cheese Kirby swag kitten?
That would be CK for you.
Oh, okay. Didn't know if there's a secret message there or not.
I think CK's chat named it or something.
Oh.
Oh, it's the item filters in the auto sorter there are named that. And we had leftover, I guess.
Yeah, I
2,
just died
3,
because I was
4.
like, oh, I'm gonna go just light through the tunnel. That seems like a smart idea. Note this though. Don't light through tunnel.
Oops. I want to put it one over this way. Put it. What am I doing? There's 4 here.
Who's working on the cacti wall?
By spawn.
Yeah.
I think that's Pockaleave's wall around their house and the
That's fun.
what do you call it? The little bog below it.
That is kind of a quaint, you know, little bog.
It is. And very safe with that wall. This is good. Okay. So now I gotta put my chest. Oops. I speaking of item filters, we have to name one for this. What if all these saplings despawned already? That sucks, because I don't... Oh. I think I just started holding my push-to-talk in the middle of a sentence.
Oh.
I was like, fuck, I forgot to collect the saplings from the spruce tree, and now I don't have any more.
F.
Well, I have 1, so I can actually
Nothing.
get more.
Now I'm talking about I died again.
No! Yeah, actually, elytraing up through those water streams is pretty fun if you don't do the kinetic energy.
Oh no, that time I fell off a tree.
Fuck. We do need more wood? No, I have more, so we're good. So I need to make chests now. I need to do an item filter. Probably just name it Frog. That's a pretty good name for an item filter.
No Featherfall, no Death Strider. How am I supposed to travel Minecraft?
Frog. Like that. With a billion O's. Oh, there's a magma cube down on the bottom.
At the bottom.
At the little like sample platform that I had there.
Oh, that seems like a design oversight.
Yeah.
Better put buttons all over it.
Oh, I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh god, now I hear gas noises. I'm like, is a gas gonna spawn on that?
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't finish gas proofing.
Oh, and I have this platform. This is perfect for spawning out gas. Frog with a PH. Absolutely.
We're playing high IQ moves over here, guys. Don't mind us.
I mean, what is Minecraft without a little risk of gas blowing everything to bits?
I don't think they blow overworld stuff to bits, at least.
No. Oh. What do you mean? Like the stuff we built it out of?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's only like nether, a lot of the nether blocks.
Oh, I did not know that. I thought it was just sort of like any other explosion.
I would have to check into that, but I think that's a thing.
That's cool.
There's a farm here with a large nether portal, and I'm really tempted to want to go through it, but I know it's not a good idea.
Which one?
The big ass nether portal.
Oh no, that's to go to back to spawn. Yeah, no.
Wait, the big ass nether portal in the middle?
In the ditch?
Yeah.
No, that's just the portal to get to the area. That one's not gonna kill you. Yeah, no, that was actually a buried portal, and we dug it out and lit it.
Wait, hold on. That entire nether portal was buried?
Yep. It was like just the tippy top was sticking out.
So, like, it had all the obsidian, or you had to finish it?
We had to finish it, but it was like, I put a little bit of extra stuff on the frame, but most of the frame was there, like the stone and whatnot, and then... But we had to, like, complete it. Like another abandoned portal or whatever, but yeah, no, that was cool. That's why I just like end up digging it out to like make it the portal for the area. Oh, we also need item frames for the chests.
Ooh, I don't have any leather on me.
Alright, yeah, I'll just run out and get some later for the...
You could buy a couple if you need them.
Oh?
Just
Yo.
grab them. You can just grab them since we're working on them.
That's fair.
If you need the glowy ones, you can just grab them. I won't. Don't tell anyone.
Okay. You hear that, chat? Don't tell anyone. We're stealing from the lighting shop. What order do I put these in? Like that. Yeah, it's the order. Did I put all the redstone? I think I did. Yeah, that's good. Secrets are safe with me. Amazing. Thank you, Anne. Okay, the auto sorter should be working now.
Okay, we should be almost spawn proofed from ghasts.
Alright, and then we just gotta figure out how to build a platform or whatever up top.
Figure it out. I thought it's pretty easy.
Yeah, no, that's true. You just literally just go straight up. It's not, you're right. I guess like how to get up there, because usually what do they just fly or something?
I think they use scaffolding, which we should have enough.
Okay. Need a few more hoppers. Let's put this extra chest here for right now. Oh, I won't be able to open that. I need more hoppers
we are
anyway.
Ghast proofed.
Yay. I just learned that torches does not spawn proof a block. I thought it did.
Wait, torches do not spawn proof a block?
No, like, based on light level, yes, but, like, it's not like putting a button.
But no, I get what you're meaning.
Yeah, it's not like putting a button. It doesn't... a gas can still spawn on one.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, we found out because, a gas spawned by the gold farm. It's like, that was the only possibility. And then I kind of looked into it. It doesn't actually, like, it doesn't actually, like, count as a block, the torch. So it doesn't block it. Really weird. A couple buttons. I need more hoppers.
Does your sorting system even work, Doc?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know.
It works. There's, what do you call it? No items. Go in. Oh, did you put something in it?
I didn't put anything in there.
Okay.
I'm just going, you know, off the items that were previously in there.
I put them in the filter, so it's gonna until it gets 41 of each in there. So it's in the hoppers, yeah. I guess I don't really like that floating like this, but I could put a block under it and make it nice. That's fine. We'll just do that. Like something like that. And I'm gonna put some buttons on here. They can spawn there.
Alright, I'm gonna put this platform up.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna go get the item frames, I guess.
Oh, and they're going invisible now. I just love it when they do that.
What, the scaffold, or?
Yeah.
I can still see it going up.
Okay.
Yeah. Does it say what height or no?
It tells me how many blocks I need to put up.
Yeah, I actually looked at the Y level before because I wanted to, like, check the radius of the, like, spawning area to see if it was too close or whatever, but it doesn't tell you the Y level. I'm like, can you please just say the Y level? I'm watching you go up the scaffold now.
Watch me disappear.
With all the ash flying around. It's an epic moment. You've just tweeted it out? Oh my god. Tekken said that they tweeted that I stole item frames from the lighting shop. So, I've been outed.
Good job, Tekken.
Which I'm gonna go steal right now. Thanks for keeping the community safe. Theft.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna
You heard
build
it
up
here
this platform
first.
a bit.
Yeah, I guess so.
So we just want one glass block we want to land on, right?
Yeah, that's the challenge. If you want froglights, you gotta be able to land on that block.
Or you can buy it from the shop.
Exactly, you gotta make it, you know, the challenge, because otherwise, you know, if people won't be able to do that, they'll have to buy it. Words for your travelers who are not bother the raid farm. I mean, the Woodland Mansion is really like, to
Alright, I
do
made a
if
platform. Nothing should spawn above it since it's that glass.
yeah, if it's glass, it's nothing to worry about. The Woodland Mansion is mostly.
Oh, I think it's work.
Think it's working?
Oh, hey, I didn't realize the iron golems do actually hit them. You're right.
Yeah, because they beat them up until they get small enough.
Okay.
Yeah, so Tekken, so now there's a stack of 12 in your
Already? Nice.
no, in the lighting shop, a stack of 12 glow frames because I only took 4.
God dang it.
And I've already gone, so that's
You ever heard of a discount? Well, this is the opposite of it.
yeah, exactly. You pay more for a smaller stack. Yeah, so Tekken, the Woodland Mansions at the travel, it's like really so like if you want to do the experience of the mansion, that's really the point of that. If you've like never done a Woodland Mansion,
The blocks are named Frog.
yep. But yeah, I don't really need the chords. I have maps so people can find them that way, but don't worry about it, really. It's doing something. There's more froglights in here. Damn, this thing is gonna pop off, I guess.
Oh, yeah, this is like much higher than what my other one was at because I can't even see the farm under me.
Yep. What's this? I think I did this wrong. Fuck, where were they? Green.
Is it popping off?
I'm down here, so they might not spawn. When I come up there, we'll be able to see. Take some rates. I think it is. I wonder if I can just move away and we'll see them spawn or not. It always kind of confuses me, the radiuses.
Okay, just up them. Or up the rendering settings so I can see.
Okay.
I see a cube.
Yep, I see a cube.
Oh, he got smacked.
Oh, so you can see him from up there? I'll come up there.
Yeah.
I think it's better for the rate, probably.
Hey, now there's many cubes.
Oh, damn. I need my scope so I can see them. There's a fuck ton. Oh my god, this thing is insane. That's a lot.
You know what? I think I finally know why my magma farm looks like it's doing so well. It's because I have to fly up high and then they spawn and I come back down.
Oh, that could be. Because essentially what's probably happening is that's
Yeah.
like the radius under the roof, there's probably shit spawning in there.
True.
There's so many cubes. So they can't hurt the golems, I guess, right?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, because they can't hit them.
Yeah. Damn, that's a lot. I
Oh
just
god,
passed
that
one
is a
up.
lot.
Gotcha, yeah. There's more coming. What the fuck?
They just keep coming and they keep going down.
Oh my god. Can you see the babies? I can't see that far.
I can't see the babies. Either.
Okay. Their arms are just swinging.
Just swinging wildly. This is amazing.
Easy
Dude,
too.
look at the sorter go. You see it light up?
Let me see. Oh yeah, so that's the like dropper tower. It's just that the items are probably just constantly flowing.
Okay. I wonder if we go down now, if there's like only like one light in each chest.
No way. Let's go down. Alright, I need to be careful. I splatted the other way going down fast. Actually, there's none in the chest. I think it's because they're probably mostly in. Let's see. I think they unload kind of slow from the minecarts.
Okay.
Well, let's see.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because they only come out one at a time, and then the hoppers also lag them too a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like click on some in the center. No, there's not really anything in the minecarts. I mean, how much is in the filter? It should be if.
That's weird. Hold on.
Oh wait, I didn't put a fucking hopper on the. Oh my god. There we go.
Okay, yeah, I see your problem.
Yep, I need one more hopper, so I'm gonna go get that. But the Froglight chests all have the hoppers now.
Hey, they're going.
That'll do it.
Dude, that ain't bad. You just AFK here for a couple minutes, you get some froglights.
Yeah, for real. How much magma cream too? Like how? I don't know if the rates. I don't know if you'll have to break down yours if you just need a lot of magma cream because you can like. It's like a whole, almost a whole stack in each already.
Yeah. Oh, magma cream is kind of slow though, apparently.
Yeah, like if you try moving your other platform up, see what happens.
Yeah, I will have to do that. I have to look at the Y level up there and try to match it.
Yeah, I think like a similar Y level. I don't see what the difference would be. Like why it would affect it differently. I should have checked, but like they didn't say anything about checking what chunk you're in, because I'm like, I don't know if that matters. But whatever this is, it's working well.
Oh, they didn't say anything about checking what chunk it's in?
Like if you should build it in the center of a chunk and the other arms should go out into other
Oh,
chunks.
okay.
I don't actually know if they said anything about it, but I don't think so.
I thought they only mentioned basalt deltas.
Yeah, I think that's all I saw. Whatever it is, it's working good, so. It's very satisfying. I did not expect this many magma cubes. There's so
Yeah, I
many.
can agree. Maybe we needed a third angle.
Yeah, actually, I guess we wouldn't really hurt to still break them down faster.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'd say it lowered the spawn rates, but
Shouldn't affect that because the different mob cap.
it seemed like it was going good.
Yeah, I think the 2 is fine. Because I wonder if all the baby cubes, we might need more frogs in there to eat them faster. I can't see the baby cubes from here, but I imagine they're still eating them. Is there like a ton of baby cubes down there or what?
There's not really that many, actually.
Okay, then that's probably fine.
It's like they go down, they may linger for a little bit, but they get eaten instantly almost.
Alright, yeah, it's no problem. It's actually surprising that they, like, don't have a cooldown or anything with how fast they can eat them. They just, like, are always hungry. Love it.
Yeah, the lights, you just AFK for a couple minutes. Oh no.
I guess should we put a scaffold to get up here for people without elytra?
No, they should suffer.
Okay, that's fair. As the lighting shop owner, I think that is absolutely a valid choice.
I mean, you did help me make it, so I think you should get a say.
I mean,
But I'm just not biased or anything.
I have an elytra, so if it's my personal say, it doesn't matter.
That being said, I think I'm only gonna charge like a diamond for like a whole stack.
Yeah. I want to go see the baby cubes get eaten.
Have fun with that.
I will. Let's go see the cubes getting eaten. Oh, this is wonderful. We should put a step to go up to see them get eaten. It's honestly insanity. It's so fast. The other one wasn't necessary. That other one that I sent you earlier too with the powdered snow.
Uh-huh.
Like that one does like 10k items per hour or whatever.
Oh.
Which is like, it's faster, but it has like 2 platforms and they're like bigger spawning rings and it's a circle and circles are hard. But this is, I think, more than we'll ever need.
I think this would be enough.
And it's super simple design, so there's almost 3 stacks. Green and yellow? The purple one, there's not as much. We have all 4 frogs still. I don't know why frog would be missing. Yeah, we have all of them.
I don't know why the frog would be missing either.
Yeah, no, it's in there.
They can't die to these magmas.
Could I be a frog in there? Constantly fed, never hungry,
They
freedom.
spawned again.
Right?
Left a little bit. Only slightly spawned.
Gosh, I'll zoom away for a second and you'll get a whole bunch.
Oh, yeah, now they're spawning. Now they're spawning.
Alright. I mean, like, I'll probably build a little room here for the sorter. I'll probably do that another time, though.
That's enough for you. That being said, now I have to figure out where the fuck am I gonna sell these from in the shop.
Oh gosh, true. That is a big decision.
I may just stop selling torches altogether. I know
True.
apparently torches are a hot commodity somehow.
Then where, I mean, where will I buy my torches? Even though I haven't bought torches there yet.
Or I can just put them behind the counter. That's right. No, I can put them behind the counter actually.
I'm sure you can make it work somehow.
Yeah, I'll just put them behind the counter. That's fine.
Car, you can be a frog in
I'll
there,
just put
constantly
one
fed,
sign that
never
says
hungry.
all Froglights, 1 stack.
I will buy a stack
for
of
9.
torches. Yeah. Tekken said that they buy torches from you, so gotta keep the torches.
Okay, yeah, I know Tekken's like the Tekken and CK. It's Tekken and CK.
I should get rid of. So I have a torch chest at the travel agency. I should get rid of that and send them over to you.
Oh, you got a torch chest?
Yeah, for like if you're going on a adventure that requires lighting shit up. But I can say go to Raging's lighting shop.
I mean, literally, I mean, there's on the sign is the only item that says, "Why would you buy these?"
Does it really?
Yeah, I mean, or it's like, but why?
Yeah, I mean, like, I use a fuck ton of torches, so. And honestly, coal has been a hot commodity, so it's easy now with the wither skeleton farm, but sign is the reason why.
I guess the purple ones don't like to eat that much.
I guess not. It is kind of random because it's just like whichever ones are nearby or whatever.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Rates are pretty good though.
Yeah. I'm sure if you AFK'd here for an hour, like, you'd probably have like a half chest of each or something. Or actually, I don't really know, but something. A lot. Just getting my chest organized here, and then I'll probably get out of the area.
Oh, I better give you all the stuff that I don't need.
Yeah, that's fine.
Merry
Not gonna-
Christmas, I made
not-
it worse.
I'm not gonna leave 4 chest monsters here this time.
Oh, did you leave chest monsters recently?
Everywhere I go, there's like
Oh my god.
like so many chests of just shit, because like I've been doing a lot of projects involved excavating too.
This is why I use shulkers, because you can just pick them up and leave.
True, I don't have a lot of shulkers. That's part of the problem, I guess.
I got one of each color.
Oh,
I can probably give you some. I'm planning on going to the end to get more because I lost 2 of my like everyday carry ones though.
gotcha.
I just like having extra shulkers, I guess.
Yeah, no, I like having them too.
Until someone wants to make a shulker farm, which I am not gonna do that.
I'll do it.
Oh god, Doc, that is all you.
Someone else, I think Boyo also said I don't want to do a shulker farm. But like, I did one before. It wasn't like one of the really, really efficient ones. I built on like my hardcore, and that was a fucking nightmare. It was awful.
Oh my god.
And like I lost a shulker like on the way like twice.
Oh my god.
It's so bad. It is a nightmare. But I'll do it. I'll do the really efficient one though on this server.
You can have fun with that. If you need material, I'll be more than happy to donate.
I will have fun. Don't you
And
worry.
you can sell shulker chests.
Another server I play on, someone built like the Il Mango one, and it like literally, like they have just like stacks on stacks on stacks of double chests full of shulker shells.
Oh my god.
So I'll probably build that one. I'll watch some cubes and then I'll probably head out of here.
Sounds fun. It was fun.
Yeah, this is awesome. Thanks for building with me.
No problem. Anytime that it doesn't involve shulker farms.
Fine. No, I'm kidding. That's fine.
Just invite CK with no context.
Yeah, CK, it's just fun.
Holy smokes! What the heck? That's like a big, huge, all of them.
I feel like we should throw a third golem in there. Is that too annoying?
No, I don't think that's too annoying.
We still have. Wait,
Oh, you should have enough supplies.
2, 3, 4. That.
I'd grab some glass blocks to be safe.
Yeah, and then what? The iron bars are really convenient, so I'll do that again. Shears.
Oh wow, they just keep spawning.
Is if we get rid of those faster, they'll even keep spawning faster.
True.
the pumpkin seeds, I think, fell into the farm.
Oh no, not the pumpkin seeds. They're going to ruin the item sorter.
I remember June back in the day before the Wither farm. Yeah, the coal, everyone was like that car. Everyone's just like, coal, can't find coal, need coal. Alright, wish me luck.
Have fun. I'll watch.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh! Fuck.
What did you do? Oh no!
Do you see that?
What did you do?
Why does the other one not get out, though? So I'm gonna have to spawn 2 now. Or no, I could maybe... Nah, there's no way I'm getting that guy back in there.
Nah, don't get it back in there now.
Alright. Of course it's not that simple. Why would it be that
Hey,
simple?
That being said, they're man-made, so they won't hit back when you punch them.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Next time, the glass blocks, you may just want to have the one that's above them be the one you build on. Break the other
Yeah.
two.
I forgot. I should have put these iron bars first, and then they wouldn't be able to get out. Yeah. Okay, we got this time.
Someone clip that, please.
Just like yeet it out there. So. Do you ever like break open like a cow crusher farm or something like that?
Oh yeah.
They just like go flying everywhere.
Worst. Have you ever built an elytra launcher?
No. What does that entail?
Lots and lots of boats.
Oh, I've seen the boat trick. I've never done it, but I was like, that would be hilarious to do.
I broke that, and that is much worse than the cow problem.
It's like when you stack a shit ton of boats and then you try to get in it and they all go flying everywhere.
Yeah, it's like 200 something boats.
Oh, I want to see someone prank someone with that on the server. As I say
built-
in front of everyone, but most people aren't here, so it'll be fine.
No, don't build that, because that will lag. That's gonna lag.
That's fine. It's okay. We'll crash the server. We'll get it back up after. No biggie. So I gotta kill this guy. I don't want to hurt a frog, though. I'll go down there and then do it. So I have 3 in there now. That should be good, right?
Yeah. I
Just
mean,
leave it
just
there.
use or bow works too, I guess. Are you literally gonna do the thing? I thought you were gonna drop a bunch of arrows on him.
I come from an angle. Now there's iron in the sorter. How do I get out of here? I guess they had to break out.
You can also elytra out, though. No, that's too late.
That's true, there's not a roof. I forgot there's not a roof. I guess that's how I got in there. Because there isn't a roof.
Yeah, just don't hit any of the blocks that are above you.
Yeah. Kinetic energy. Good old kinetic energy.
On the quote-unquote not roof.
I actually forgot that I need to put, like an overflow chest here.
Oh, yeah, that may be important.
Because it's actually loaded up with a bunch of shit now for me. Oh, 50, all the scaffolding.
Oh, there's still scaffolding in there?
Oh, there's a ton of scaffolding, yeah. I just took it out, but
I need some of that scaffolding.
here.
Alright, took it. Guess I'll take more scaffolding. Can never have enough scaffolding.
True. It always disappears on me. I don't know if that happens to you, but It like just I don't know where it goes. Just always
Usually
disappears.
the lava.
Hey, there's lots of green. Stack of magma cream. Cool. Anything else before I head out? I think it's all good. I guess I want to see it with the 3 golems. I'll do that one more time. Hopefully I can get up there with 4 rockets.
You got 4 rockets now?
Yeah, I can do it. Oh god. Nope. I have 1 left. I have more rockets in a box, but...
I always keep some in my ender chest.
But I can't see the platform. Oh god, I missed. Of course.
Yeah, you hella missed. You went under the platform.
Fuck. Now I gotta get the rockets. I have them in my chest, too.
I can throw some down. You can catch them in the sorter.
Oh my god. No, I got him. I got him.
I think it would have been funnier if you caught them in the sorter.
Wait, speaking of rocket chests, I actually did lose my rocket chest. I don't know where the fuck it went.
Oh no.
It's like a shulker. I usually keep a shulker full of rockets in my ender chest. So if you see a white shulker box, let me know.
I think I saw one somewhere. I forget what it was though.
Maybe I
think it was in the city.
Did I like put it in your shop or something? No, I don't know where the fuck I put it.
In my shop, but
It would have been like to like during this project. I like put it down somewhere.
I'm trying to think.
Maybe in the mushroom or something.
I knew I saw a shulker. Actually, I think it was at spawn. A shulker at spawn.
Okay, maybe that's it then. Let's see how the 3 golems are doing. Why do I feel like I only see 2 sets of... No, there's 3 in there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 in there.
Okay. Yeah, I think they're getting beat up a little faster now. This is a fun farm.
This is fun. Oh wow.
It's like entertaining to like watch in action.
Murder.
Exactly.
I think it's funny that the frogs can actually get like full-size slimes.
I know. You can't trade magma cream, can you? Like...
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I was just talking about it recently. It'd be nice if you could like trade slime, honey, and I guess magma cream.
You can totally trade for slime.
Yeah.
If you don't mind finding wandering traders.
True, true, true. Yeah, I mean, like, if you have excess to, like, get rid of it. I guess now there's another use for slime is the frogs, which is cool.
There's frogs. Well, yeah. Magma cream, you can use it for making magma blocks or
Yeah.
enchanting.
Yeah, the potions.
You know, the potions you're supposed to drink before you dig into lava.
It's true. That is what they're for.
Not like think you already had them, use them. Just walk around in lava like it's nothing, not realizing, oh hey, it wore off. I don't know from personal experience. What am I talking about?
No, no. That's just something you saw.
It was CK. CK did.
Yeah, on stream or whatever. Yeah.
Totally. Wow, that's a lot of spawning mobs.
Yeah, I think that actually does help. Like, I guess if you add the more golems, then you would probably need more frogs, but I think this is probably a fine balance. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I think it'll work.
There we go. We can watch full screen.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna adjust something.
Oh yeah. What you adjusting?
My other platform.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, because that would, if you do just want a ton of magma cream, that's definitely the way to go. It's that one.
Technically, right now, as it stands, the Froglight farm produces more magma than the magma farm.
It won't though, I think, when you I don't know why they had that so low though.
It could also be an user error. That's not entirely out of the realm of possibility.
I guess, or it could be like what's under the roof, like if the basalt delta is really high to the roof and there's just a ton of mobs. Okay, I'm gonna head out of here.
All right, have fun.
All right, we'll see. I'm also gonna get off voice. We'll see you later.
Bye. Talk later.
Bye. All right, well that was fun. I'm gonna probably be on stream for a little bit longer too. So, let's just go home, get rid of this stuff. Why do I all of a sudden not know how to get back? Wait. I'm gonna make. Oh. What color block should we? We should do a trail of blocks to get back. I like the yellow ones. Are these spawnable blocks? No, right? So this way? One, two, three, four. Go a little further. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, I don't want to go in a straight line. That's gonna be hard. I don't expect it to be perfect, but let's just do it. So 45-degree angle. We're running at a 45-degree angle. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep running into them, so that's not helping. Three, 4, 5, and then we're right on 0 now. Now we just go that way. Three, 4, 5. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. I want to make that corner smooth though. Squishy. We love the squishy lights. Yeah, that's good. It's a nice turn. I need to eat. Two, three, four, five. Am I still on 0? I am. Two, oh, I hit my cinematic camera button. Also, we're moving really slow. There we go. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I on 0? I think I moved. No. It's hard to see the lines on the bedrock. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are these spawnable? I don't think so, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's to the Froglight farm. Oh, these are 2 are off. Nice to do some ice highways up here sometime, but we ain't there yet. I would like to put a sign also. Let's do that really quick. There's so much random junk. Do I need a crafting table. Sign. I actually have glow ink, I think, with me, so we can do that. Think in my other chest. Also not take those to pick up the lights on the trail. That would be something. Oh my gosh. Is Froglight 1 or 2 words? Froglight, 1 word. And I always like my white dye on the glow ink. I realized I had to take the sign off of here so it unglowed it so I could put buttons. Although you can make blackstone buttons, it's kind of cool. I really like that. Hi, Shanice, what's up? How are you? How's it going? Just putting some stuff away. That can go away. Hi. Froglight farm. Cool. Oh, that was fun. gonna go put all this stuff away. Me is exhausted, came from a funeral. I want to stop by and say hi. Ooh, yeah. That can be a lot. Amazing job, Docking Raging. Thanks, Tekken. I hope you get some time to just chill and take care of yourself, Shinies. Fall asleep. So, as I type, someone take a nap. Hell yeah, take the nap. That sounds like a perfect thing to do right now. Yeah, first farm built with Raging. That was fun. Went really fast. I mean, like, I expected it to take about as long as it did, but that was very smooth. Alright, so glass. Bunch of random color glass. These extra froglights now. Time for a thick nap. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. As you should. That can go in there. I'll keep some slime in there. My random toolbox. Rails, iron, let's see. Hi, has great stream. Yes, thank you. Thanks for coming by. It's good to see you. Ooh, I have fish in here. Where's there a zombie? Hello? Oh, that's interesting. Dyes. Do I have other dyes that need to go away? Yes. Good chat with you too. Aw. Hope you have a great nap. Alright, so I'm actually gonna put on some music again. Since we're just solo now. And vibe. Let's see. Flowers. I have so many sunflowers because I was like, in case I use yellow dye, we have that. Redstone stuff. This is my regular toolbox, so that's done. Redstone items. Nope. Redstone itself. I have to go, but thank you so much for streaming. I'm glad I could see you. Good to see you, and nice hanging out. See you later. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Wood furniture. Wood planks and slabs. Slime blocks galore. Planks. Yeah. There's one scaffold in my inventory. I actually do need some more. Let's hit the bamboo up here. Still didn't decorate my house. One day. One day we will do that. I should have string, I feel like, yeah. Nice. I'd love to see it. Put that away. That should be in my toolbox. And then where did I just the shears, yeah. Oh, and the leads. Yep. Sandstone, stone. Organizing. Fun. We love to organize. Buttons. Food. I'm gonna put the pumpkin pie away. Use it as a backup. Alright, terracotta and bone blocks. And we're empty on that. That's great. Is there anything else in here that doesn't belong? No, that's all like stuff I could randomly use sometimes and need. Cool. That was easy. Oh, I have extra concrete. They look the same. It's hard to see the difference. Okay. Cool. What am I missing here? Oh, I need to find my shulker box that I'm missing. Where the hell did that go? Raging said that he saw maybe something at spawn, so we'll check that out. The zombie. It's a zombie in my house or something. Oh, this is the named block. Frog. It's full. Fuck. Fuck, I have so much extra bone meal now. I'll just put it in here. Okay, cool. I like making kelp. I don't know why. I have this like tiny little kelp machine. I like just sitting here and getting kelp and then putting it in the smelter to make it into kelp blocks. It's very satisfying. I do want to make a big kelp farm sometime soon. It's really not like a priority in any way, but just want to check something really quick. Shulker farm, not soon. Not soon. Not anytime soon. In the next couple of weeks, I guess. It's a good question. I was saying to CK the other day, I was like, since you have a organizing service, you can just sell shulker boxes. She's like, ooh, maybe. It's parkour first then. Yeah, probably. I want to finish the village raid thing, which still needs a good amount of work. See, I have a list. I have to build a lot more houses. I have to build a wall around it. Maybe I'll start that right now. That's so random, but I just want to like chill and like build a little, I think, for the last bit of stream. We're gonna build a beacon there that you can turn on and off, which will be really cool. But the village raid thing is needs a lot of, that's like a big project. So we're gonna be doing that. Then I have a list of a bunch of different farms that I want to build still. Like I want to make a mega iron farm, like a really fast one. So I'll definitely be doing that. Ooh, that's so cool. Yeah, Tekken, what were you up to? I like picked up a little bit that you're just like traveling. Were you just traveling for fun or what? Where were you going? Were you looking for anything or just going? That sounds really cool though. I would love to see that. Love a good ice mountain with lush cave underneath. Ooh, I can check I have Froglight farm on my list. I can check that off. And squid farm isn't checked off. That's also done. Ocean monument? I did that. Oh, that's a cool project. Also want to make a good super smelter. It's looking for enchanted golden apple for... Oh, really? My internet was too laggy to fly, so I had to walk back. That sounds cool though. It's fun to adventure around. It's kind of risky, as like you could always, if you do something like that again, you can make a portal on the roof and go back on the nether roof. I've done that in my hardcore a lot because I get like stranded and I'm like, how do I get out of here now? Like spontaneously build a portal. Frog, Dreadstill, what's up? We are done with Frog actually, unfortunately. We just finished with that. Now we're just chilling a little bit. But how are you? Good to see you. Full of pockets at the end. You with 7 shulkers. Thought about nether roof, it was vibing. Yeah, it is nice to just like adventure around and like explore. It's so fun. I love that kind of stuff. You always think like oh, I've seen it, but there's always more to see somehow. Yep, sometimes I just swim in my kelp machine. That's what I do. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's go see the water lava flow down, because here. Oh, I love that. So Tekken, on the server, we have everything pre-rendered out to 12,000 chunks. I think that's currently what we have rendered. So everything is already loaded, but it's so fun to like... I love seeing that in the nether, if you're like flying in the nether and like lava waterfalls just start pouring down everywhere. It's terrifying, but it's fun. Okay. Was picking Discord missing chunks when I was... Yeah. CK and I looked for a one of the Woodland Mansion maps, I'll go out there. Let's grab stone. Grab the stone. Ooh, let's do some mossy cobblestone stuff. Mossy stone. Wait, I want to try something. Let's see how far I can yeet out the wall when trying to sleep in my bed. No, I failed. Endermen are stealing blocks from my roof. I need to fix that. Oh gosh, they're stealing the sand blocks from my roof. What the fuck? There are monsters nearby? Where's there a spider? Oh, that's so rude. Oh, I see it. Help. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. You got this. Alright. Scaffold up. There we go. Spider. Bony horse. Yeah. We got the bony horses on the Bones SMP. Nope. I didn't even fly at all. I gotta go closer, I think. Nope. Fail. I feel like I do this so good when I don't even try, but I'm trying now. I can't do shit. What if I fly in here? Like, what if I actually like fly with my rocket? Out. Don't ask. Don't ask what I'm trying to do. There we go. Yeet. We went out the wall. Oh yeah, so when I was exploring for a Woodland Mansion one time with CK, we like, it was further out. It was like 20,000, ended up being like 20,000 blocks away. I got stuck in an unloaded chunk and I couldn't log back in the game. I got like literally stuck and it wouldn't load no matter what I did until we fixed it, but like ended up having to like log out, log back in. And I was gonna say with the Woodland Mansion, yeah, these maps, some of them are like, this one's pretty cool. This map, number 7, I think. It doesn't have a X on it, or like a little Woodland Mansion logo. Like if I go to this one, this has a little mansion logo where it is, but this one didn't have a logo. So that's why we ended up exploring it, because I'm like, is there a mansion? There's supposed to be. There's supposed to be a mansion there. I wish you could put armor on the bone horses, the skeleton horses. That would be so cool. Right, isn't that weird? So we did find a there is a mansion there. So that's why I ended up keeping it in the barrel. It was far. It was like 20,000 blocks away. Oh yeah, so with these maps that I'm selling here, I don't have the coords to them, so it's up to the person to find it. If they want to do a Woodland Mansion. So I was going to like locate them all, but then I was like, you know what? Part of the fun is actually locating it, so... You can't put leather armor on a skeleton horse to give it skin. That's wild. We got ancient city maps. 2 ancient city maps. Who will do it? Who has the guts to face the warden? Why does it keep saying not locked when it's in there, but it is? Weird. Ender Dragon. The Ender Dragon is like, I don't know. This can be available. I don't know why I don't have it available. I think I wanted to write the book, but it's a lot of work to write that, so So I'm gonna go out to the village and work on that a little bit before I end stream. Location just in case it's a different one. Yeah, that's cool. That's good. Oh, a potential. Oh, an ancient city? Yes, I would love that. One thing I might do is I might dig this. I need to put a tunnel here to make it so these villagers can get to there. I'm not gonna do that right now, but that's something I gotta do soon. This is working really well. I might put 2 different waiting rooms, but while they wait for battle in the village, but oh fuck, I got stuck. I fell. Oh, how did I not die? I rocketed right into that wall. Oops. Let's fix this hole too. Sand. Lock sound back on. All this scaffolding. I think Raging died and lost all scaffolding. Oops. Bro, he's running out of scaffolding. Burns in lava. Most of this was sand, I guess. There's a path going through here, but... and this is all going to probably turn to dirt, so I'm just going to do it. What's been there? Oh, my rockets. I'm gonna start... where's my... I have moss. I got moss from... you know what I actually really want to work on? I know what area I want to do. I might do the wall a little bit, but I want to... with coarse dirt. So I need to get some dirt. Well, I'll start with this. I need gravel. I think I actually have some over here. I remember putting some away before. Okay, so all this gravel. Making coarse dirt is actually kind of a way to get more dirt. So you can make coarse dirt and then, I think, hoe it, and then it will turn into... so you can make... if you combine dirt with gravel, you get double the amount of dirt in the end. It's actually a really good deal. Is that all the gravel I had? Guess so. Yeah, that's cool. And then, let's see. I have more... 3. That's not much. Make mossy stone bricks. What if we just take out... Huh. Mossy cobblestone, yes. Mossy cobblestone wall. Mossy stone brick wall, so nice. Okay, let's do... I took out the sand. That's I think I took something out that I didn't need. And where's... I had, oh, there it is. Mycelium. Moss carpet. Okay, cool. Let's work on this. Wait, what's my DMs? Hold on. Okay. Oh, cool. Flush cave. Okay. So let's go. Yeah, I think so. This area, something I really want to work on. Let me just turn off all these things. I essentially want to put a path right up to here. No, not today, Felix, but I think I'll do that one on stream though. And I'll probably do it sometime this upcoming week. Because that's a fun one. That's and relatively easy, I think. I'm just gonna like work on the village a little bit. Nothing too... I did enough like farm building today. I mean, knowing me though, I just go right into doing whatever it is I do next. I don't stop. But I'll let you know, because I know you want to work on that, so we'll do that together. For sure. So I want to get this path. Yeah, for real. So I want to put a path going up to this. like this should be down a block. How do I make the but oh wait, no, that's fine like that. I want a nice path leading up to this. Where's my shovel? Oh, there it is. This is actually an area I've been wanting to do for a little while, so this is great. Kind of gotta go over this way. You would like that? Awesome. Yeah, we'll pick a day that we both can do it, and we'll do it then. So it's not really like a rush, because there's a lot to do. I'm glad I got this tower working good. That's very, very good. That was a lot to figure out. Kind of want to go straight this way, kind of lead like a big curve. Kind of go for it. Kind of want this to be not deeper. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of dirt, but that's fine. We'll deal with it. Continue this way. May have enough to get like most of this path in place. Need to get stairs. Let's go do that too right now. What is my inventory even full of? Well, I was gonna use the coarse dirt up, but we'll do that. Yeah, let's go put away a couple things. Just want to get a stack of stairs. That should be enough. Let's put that away and these two things. Okay, stairs. There we go. Do cracked. Cracked brick stairs? Is that not a thing? I feel like I tried to look at this the other day and I didn't find them. You can make crack bricks, or sure, you've tried it. Yeah, it's so weird. Why not? That's fine. And so from here though, on the sides, it's gonna have to be a different. I need to get more dirt. Although I can start replacing coarse dirt on the sides. It's gonna be a mix of all different things, but I'm gonna just start with this. And I need to keep light on this because it will start spawning mobs. I'm gonna have to light this up a lot, so it's gonna be interesting figuring that out. Well, it's actually not as much as I thought, but it's gonna need to be really well lit so pillagers don't spawn here when we don't want them to. Needs to be light level 8 or higher. No, not higher than light level 8. So that'll be fun. And I think I want to get rid of this little hole. It doesn't really do us anything good. Maybe I should just fill it in. It actually doesn't really go anywhere. There's actually nothing down here. Just ends there. Oops. And the less voids, the better, to be honest with this. Oops. That was... Oops. I'll leave the other side of the outpost, like, the fully spawn-proofed slabs. but I want the front to look cool. We're also gonna have villager houses pretty close to here. Just see into the pillager farm. Love to see it. Just like, ooh, what are those iron golems doing down there? Just vibing, I guess. Cool. That's gonna be a cool like transition from the green grass to like the horse dirt. I like it. Thank God I'm still alive, or else what? Sag? I'm sad too, and I miss things that I want to see. How are you? You napped. Let's go. Napping's good. Did my basement wear you out? I'm sure. I'm not gonna be live for a lot longer, but for a little while. Maybe like another little bit. It's gonna feel awful. It's okay. But you're here, and I'm still alive, so you have nothing to worry about. The dogs are wearing you out. That's a lot. The basement. That's so funny. Did you finish that, CK? Same, CK. You took a nap, CC? I love that. Take naps. Let's go. Love when the besties take naps and take care of themselves. Can I see the farm? Yeah, we can go to the farm. Absolutely. It came out really well. It came out really good. Sorry, but I was just legit just logged out right there. That makes sense. And so I'm just doing some chill like landscaping now. I'm replacing the half slabs outside the outpost, as you probably put together. I'm gonna make this a little bit more of a gentle slope. So I can't really do too much to it. See into the pillager farm. It's so fun. Don't need half slabs anymore. So what I'm doing is, if it's sand or dirt, they can spawn at any light level, the pillagers. But if it's any other block, it just needs to be light level 8, higher than light level 8. So I'm just gonna have to have this not be sand or grass and have enough light. So like right there, one could spawn right now, but so I'll do like a very strategic lighting in this area, but I want it to be part of the village. So yeah, but I'll definitely show you the frog farm. Yep. can you show? I feel like it's a waste to. It's fine to shovel this. I'll finish the path with the coarse dirt. I don't want this to slope over here. I want to finish this path. Yeah, no, I'll show you. We'll like end there. Probably gonna end like within probably around 6:30. And it's my friend's 2-year stream anniversary today, so that's where we're gonna be going after. Send them lots of hype and love and all that good stuff. So yeah, that'll be fun. And I'm also I'm on a list that they might call me and they might call me on stream, and I think it's like if there's a certain donation or something, like certain thing, if we meet it, that they are calling people that they met in real life and asking them a fun fact about them that I learned from meeting them. So they're like, oh, what's something you learned about me when you met me in real life that no one else knows? So I'm like, oh fuck. But it's gonna be fun. It's fun. Yeah, it's Apothic Decay, yeah. I think they actually tried to call me a little while ago. They knew I was streaming and stuff, and I think they just like had it or whatever. And they're like, oh god, I'm so sorry. Fun fact, what would you say? Or is it a surprise? I can tell you guys in case like it doesn't actually happen. I can share that here. It's a surprise to them. Because it's something like, and also here's the thing is it can be real or fake. Doesn't even have to be real. So the fun fact is that they've never been to a museum before. And at the museum, they broke into the arms and armor case and stole a full set of netherite armor. That's the fact. So that one's not real. As you could probably put together. That did not happen. Is that Enderman mad at me? No. Oh. Excuse me. That's disgusting. Oh god, we have pillagers. I forgot to put torches. Forgot to put torches down before. I mean, I didn't forget. It's just not that urgent. Just like not a big deal. Oh, they took it all. I know. They stole it. They took it right out of the case, right in front of the guards. But yeah, it's just a silly little thingy. Where's my moss carpet? There it is. Do a little blend on the map. I'll add some other blocks in here too to make it look nice. And there's also going to be houses over here too and stuff. Netherite armor, yes. Yo, a path is here now. That's awesome. See, I have a decent amount of coarse dirt left, so that's cool. Did you light up the actual village yet? No, I didn't. I didn't. Look, I put some torches on the hill just before. You could even believe that. This is fun. I've been wanting to do this part for a while, so this is very nice. I might have an impromptu stream tomorrow night. I mentioned it a little bit before. I may or may not. We'll see. To play more near Automata. And I'm thinking about switching on my schedule a little bit too. I might try to stream instead of Monday. Try to stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday, like in the afternoon, because I've been liking these afternoon streams. We'll see. Up in the air. Let's see. I'm gonna use up this dirt. There's only a few pieces left. It's all above light level 8. This is fine if it's out here, because this is not part of the village. Might even just throw some... Let's do some more of this. What would this look like with this? Kind of like overgrown, you know, the mycelium. Yo. Raging just got the achievement. Have all the froglights in your inventory, and we literally just built the froglight farm. And he got it like an hour afterwards. I love it. That's so good. You'll get that soon. Yeah. Just pick them all up and you got it. That's it. Oh, that's right. Mycelium shows up purple on the map. That's so funny. Me. Purple dots. Okay. So that looks good. I gotta replace all this with grass, this whole area. So essentially the wall, that's what I guess I'll do a little tiny detail of. This is a good start to this area. It's not that much lighting, it'll be fine. I'll put lights in the ground, like under moss carpets and stuff. That'll be pretty easy to like make it look good. And there'll be some houses here, like I'll put some villager houses here and over here, all through this area. And we're gonna do like the blacksmith, well it's not a blacksmith, but the armorers, the weaponsmith, toolsmith. And essentially the border of the whole village is gonna go through this mountain. So it's gonna be like up to the base of this mountain, around the front of the outpost, up this hill, over this way, down to here, and kind of like over to here. So this is kind of like where the wall is gonna go. Let me put these slabs away, and let's do a tiny bit of wall construction, just so I kind of get a feel for how it's gonna go. I got a bricks, mossy stone bricks. Cracked bricks would be good. And wall pieces, cracked bricks. And andesite. Where do I want to start it? Let me sleep, I guess. The village is so quiet without any villagers. I wonder if I should start it by the outpost. So I'm gonna build it like on the side of it here. Connect it to it. Let's just start that. I think it's gonna be 3 wide with a tunnel in the middle. Kind of connect it here. No, here. Here. Right behind this. That's probably good. Go around this directly that way. I'll need to put some of these back. Starting right behind it, yeah. I think I should make it a few thick in case I want to put like a tower or something on it. So do I make it really thick or do I just do it one? Nah, I should make it like do I just do it like this? I don't really know. Never built a wall before. Has anyone ever made like a big wall or like thing in Minecraft? I never done that. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall. A little thick would be cool in medieval. Yeah, I think that's what we're probably gonna do. Make it like a few blocks. Like, it'd be cool if you could walk inside the wall too. You know? So like if it kind of goes like get rid of some of this, which is fine. So essentially like this. That's definitely the look we're going for. Some sort of medieval kind of feel. So it's gonna have to be like something like this, maybe? So spawn proof this for now, like that. Okay, and then the top of it, I'll put torches. And this will probably get taller, like as it goes up the hill. Unless I just make the top all one level. I don't know. That's probably not. We'll see. Let's just throw some torches up here to make sure it's spawn proof. Yeah, it'll be cool to be able to walk through it. I like that a lot. So it's like a little tunnel, and if you need to get around, not like that's really going to be a thing, but just for fun. Oops. I'll worry about the other details later. Like the corners. Like the on the top and the shape of it, we'll definitely have to add some stuff. This is looking good already. Simple, but good. Like this should connect directly to it, like this. Like that. Perfect. Love it. So this is gonna go around the whole thing. So you love it? Awesome. So I don't know how tall to make it, if I'll go up and down the hills or I'll keep it all one level. I'll have to go up and down the hills because there are quite a few. So I have to kind of figure that out, make that better. And also put a roof on it with some like details. So you can walk along the top or through it. And I'll put some towers on corner, you know, every so often I'll put like a tower. Right? Something like that. So that's cool. Oh, we gotta go to the Froglight farm. So let's go back there. And that's where I'll end up. Because I'm gonna wrap up stream now, I think. This has been a good haul. I just wanted to touch on this because I'll be working on it off stream as well. So I can kind of show what I'm doing. Let's go over to the Froglight farm. This is fine. Wow, I emptied my inventory so fast. That was pretty good. Alright, let's go. Oh, I got the map in my hand. That's fine, we can look at it while we go. Flying into the sunset. How peaceful. Oh my god, there's still a box up here. We gotta get rid of this. So we grew the frogs in here. And then they went in another. We did that in all the different 3 biomes. We made roof portals. And then here's to Froglight farm. Yeet. This village is looking good. Okay. Just looking at it. So, wait, few things. There's the froggies. There they are, just vibing. We love to see it. And we got an item sorter here. Ah, Raging took the lights. Let's go. Stocking up the shop. We love to see it. And the AFK platform is way up here. Okay, and down there, magma cubes. Spawning like crazy. There they go. And I'll go down there once we get a bunch. No, not yet. We talked about it, but we will. We'll add something. There they go. Look. Electrons, I love it. So I won't be able to AFK. No, we'll build something up there, Car, don't worry. The golems beat them up until they're small enough. And then the babies fall through the chains. They're not... They, can't stay up there. And then the froggies eat them. Tamara, what's up? Yo, Tamara. How are you? So this is what happens. Recovering from the flu. Oof, that sucks. Well, I'm glad you're in the recovery stage. It's brilliant. Yeah, right? So in this time, let's go down here. So they're following, the magma cubes are following me. Go after the golems. The golems beat them up, beat them up. And all the frogs go nom nom nom. Can finally sit at my PC again. Yo, let's go. Did you miss it? I always miss it if I'm not there for a while. And there they go. They're eating up their favorite food. Magma cubes. I missed it. Oh my gosh. I feel that. So I went up there for just like a few seconds and so many magma cubes spawned. And let's see how many froglights we got in that like few seconds. We got almost a half stack of each. And they're still being collected. And we got 11 magma cream. That's it. Super fast. No, we'll put something up here. But yeah, we're okay, cool. Look how many freaking magma cubes are coming in already. It's so fast. It's wild. This thing is so cool. You love it. It's a really fun farm. You use them way too much. This is genius. Awesome. Well, I'm glad. Raging is stocking up the shop. I think they're going to be pretty cheap because of how efficient this is. And if you want AFK here, it's possible to get here as well. I love just seeing the iron golem's arms getting just throwing them up. We added one extra iron golem than the tutorial told us. Because, I feel like they weren't beating them up fast enough. So the faster they beat them up, the faster we get more spawns. That's it. I'm gonna go into window mode. I'm gonna leave this funny thing up. Okay, so friends, we're gonna go raid a friend. It's our 2-year stream anniversary. Let's do that. Raid. Exclamation point raid. Sub raid. Thank you for chill time. This was a good stream. Let's see. I'll be back. I don't know when. Might be a spontaneous one tomorrow, maybe not. So yeah, come over, come say hi, spread some love. I never get to raid over here because they only stream during the weekdays during the day. So this will be fun. And yeah, I don't know what they're up to right now. I have no idea. So we'll see. It's a 24-hour stream, maybe. But yeah, I'll be back. I'm going to be playing more Nier Automata as well. That was super fun playing the other day. and more Minecraft stuff too. So yeah, tomorrow, yeah, of course. Glad you're feeling better, or starting to feel better. Tekken, good to see you. CK, Pog Farm, right? Pog Village, Pog everything, Pog Stream, Pog Friends, Pog Chat. We love to see it. All right, so copy one of those messages, and off we go. And I will catch you all later. Bye, everyone. Peace. Raid now.